is now the next morning.
Next
This is
morning?
where we're starting off. Yes, we're starting off in the next morning. So all of you guys have gotten sleep. Full rests have happened, but you guys already took a full rest last session. So you guys, Chroma's setting up.
Why you gotta call me out?
Because it's so funny.
all
I'm
notice
like
you moving,
I'm
you bastard.
By the way, the way my screen is set up is I technically was looking at Queenie's character, but you were in the corner.
You cursor snap, dude.
Yeah, and the moment I see your cursor moving towards it, and then it just moves, and I'm like, okay, Chroma's setting up. Chroma's like, I'm ready to go.
Can you look Alaska to be in bed with me?
Okay.
Let me see if he wakes up in bed with you.
Oh, okay.
Did we start? I'm sorry.
I'll do a public roll, okay?
I don't know what that means.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what that means either.
We're all like, pretty numbers.
It's a 50-50 thing.
I'll put the fucking cat over here. You get over there, this bitch.
Alright, perfect.
I think you should name the kid Salmon.
Honestly, oh no, it's Saffron. The cat's name is Saffron.
Oh, yeah.
But its favorite food
Yeah.
can be salmon, so.
Wait, Heather, is your thing's different now?
Yeah, we decided to change Heather's via now.
Okay, all right.
Because I like for tokens, I like to have closer ups of the faces, and
Yeah.
Anna, drop me somewhere.
Oh yeah, Denny, you're not in here. Let me do it. Where do you? We'll say that you were working in this room. You snuck into the storeroom and essentially started to build some shit.
Yeah, I was essentially spending like kind of my time. Like I kind of split off after we heard essentially like our quests.
So
and stuff, and then
yeah, so you were building stuff, making different contraptions all night after overhearing her saying that we need to go underwater, and you were like, I'm going to build something for this.
Yeah.
So
How many skeletons did you need for that?
they were
Probably
already
a
like,
shit ton.
in this closet, so I was good.
Weirdly enough, pirates have a lot of skeletons in their closet.
This is true.
So bad.
I hate you for that one, but I also respect you at the same time.
Thank you. Okay. So, think about what you guys want to do for a second, because there is fighting in this, but it might just be an all RP situation. So just think about it a little bit. You will not be able to go to a store just yet. At the end, before you guys leave Palmaflora, you will be able to shop. So all the money you have collected, you will be able to shop. So do not worry about that.
Alrighty.
Everybody is at second level. Everybody leveled up. So you guys feel more powerful, more stronger, more resilient. And some of you just got basic things, which sucks. But
Someone got amazing magic.
And some people just got really some crazy magic. Okay, so what we're going to do is, another thing I want to bring up is I would like for you guys to sometimes talk to each other, because you guys have to, at the end of the day, become a D&D group. Okay?
Well, true.
So,
You're right.
So converse with each other a little bit more. I liked last time how all the girls were essentially talking and like making fun of, Chroma's character for essentially having being loud as fuck.
Yeah, I'm still chalking that up to a pot of whales. So.
we don't know what it was. It's not confirmed. So, think about just for a quick second what you guys want to do. I'm gonna have initiative roll happen, so I'm gonna have to put you guys in. And do not be afraid to ask to join somebody's thing. That does not mean it's just their turn. All right. So if you want to say, "Ooh, I might have an interesting time with them," join them. Okay.
Okay.
So, because we're fair and we're kind, we're gonna put all of these. I made you guys invisible up over here. That was my bad. I have to individually highlight y'all. Okay. Chroma's probably like, please let me be first. Please let me be first. Last time I was last.
I don't even know.
Okay. So it's Thistle up first. So do you have anything in your mind that you kind of want to go, Thistle? Anything that you want to do in particular? Anybody you want to go talk to before we just head out and you guys start, digging for buried treasure?
Like it's Minecraft. Also, Queenie, when it's my turn, I'm gonna skip mine. I want to attack with you.
You don't
I
have
have
to
no
skip
idea
it.
what you just said.
You don't have to skip your turn.
All right.
Oh, okay.
I can get to her. Which person?
Are you talking about the person
on the deck.
on the deck, the driver? Yeah, you can certainly talk to her. She's essentially setting up, getting ready to have the boat leave. Pretty much almost all the crew right now is out and about getting ready to leave because essentially they have to maneuver the ship around these craggled rocks that are nearly impossible to get through, but they did because she seems maybe very capable of doing it.
All right. I'll follow Thistle
All right.
since I'm right next to her, anyways, and we were having a wonderful
Well, you
conversation.
could have been in bed. You guys had all went to bed, so
Oh.
yeah.
Oh well. I'm tagging along with her.
All right. She looks over and says, "Oh, well, good morning, you two. Did you sleep well?"
Waiting to see what she says.
Yeah, I know.
We're all doing the anticipation as we're watching the text.
We're like, "Ta-da-da-da-da."
Sorry, I almost spit my drink. No.
Oop, even more
Versus
suspicious. There
drink.
was like 3 dots that were animated.
Oh, if she
Okay,
just
so-
typed 3 dots, I would have been like, "Oh." What are you doing? She lowers down and starts to kind of move a piece of rope over and essentially looks over at you and says, "Oh, we're getting ready to set out and go to the ship that's apparently sunken down at the bottom of the ocean. If you want, you two can help."
Well, I can. I will assist.
Yeah, she points over there and she says,
It's really excited.
She essentially says we need to fasten down these boats back here so that they don't essentially fall off. So you guys need to do a particular knot, and she kind of quickly teaches you how to do the knot. And both of you, give me a second. I want to think about what roll you would need to make. Do a survival check for me, because I would say, So both of you give me survival checks. Okay, 16.
I'm hoping that's
good.
good.
Or 18. And
Damn.
22. So yeah, both of you, with her teaching you guys easily kind of like tie up the boats, and then she's like, you two learn pretty fast. I'm impressed. If you want, you can help the others bring down the materials below deck if you want. And she points, and essentially there's a bunch of crewmen bringing things about and getting ready to go.
All right.
So you guys can choose to help, choose not to help, unless you have any questions for her.
No, I don't think she would know very much.
You don't know?
I
She's
don't know.
essentially, she's the first mate. So she's essentially the one that takes care of the ship when the captain leaves it.
I'm trying to think what I would ask.
Dirty secrets.
Ooh, yeah. All right, I'll ask if there's any interesting rumors that she finds fascinating or what she's thinking about. I don't know. I'm really bad at this. Oh, here we go. What's with the big cat man? He's loud, really loud.
She gives a laugh and she goes, Basta? Yeah, the captain, 3 earrings, wanted her here. Wanted him here, sorry. My brain is thinking girls right now. Because I'm
yours.
talking to both of
As
you.
always.
No, I'm thinking her because there's only girls right here. No. She goes, "Oh, Baska, well, an old friend of the captain's. You know, he's been here as long as I can remember. And yes, he is very loud.
So I take it this happens quite often.
Oh yes, he often takes on lovers, and then we set sail and he moves on.
Hmm.
I'd be more, you know, if your friend is really into him, I wouldn't. I would warn him. Baska's not a person to settle down. You see,
Why do you say that?
well, because we've been with him forever, and he's never ever settled down. He only just sleeps around.
Well, people do change. All
Not
love.
Baska. Baska is loyal to 3 earrings.
Hmm.
It does not matter.
What got him? What got her that loyalty?
They grew up together, and I don't know.
Gonna see if Thistle has anything first. Sorry, I just want to give her a moment to write if she has anything to.
No, that's
ask.
fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
I'm waiting as well. We're all being patient. It's okay.
Yeah.
Can't think of anything. Okay.
Damn.
She looks and she goes, "Yeah, we're gonna go to this place, get this stuff back, and maybe." Nah, never mind.
Really?
You two go down below.
Oh. All right. Well, if you want to talk some more, let us know. We'll go help.
All right. Thank you.
Perks her ears. Maybe what?
Maybe what? Give me a persuasion check if you want to convince her. That is more than enough. She looks and kind of looks over her shoulder and she goes, "Look, you didn't hear from me, okay? I'm not extremely loyal to 3 earrings. I just take care of the ship and I drive it, and I'm gonna be real. I don't think Captain 3 Earrings is a capable person."
Why would you say that in a low voice? If this
Both of you are like, "Why?" at the same time. Why? Ooh. She
We're
again
gossip
kind of
girls.
looks over her shoulder as somebody walks by, and when they're kind of a little bit out of ear distance, she says, "That little spiel Captain 3 Earrings gave you guys last night about the Plink King and wanting to give him the money, that's a load of bullshit. We were kicked out of the Reverie Pirates not too long ago."
So, is she trying to get back in, or is she just trying to double cross?
Well, there can be no double crossing to have if you're not
true,
in the Reverie Pirates anymore, but
True. Sorry.
I honestly don't know what she's doing. Maybe she's trying to convince the Plink King to allow her back in. Maybe she just is now a free spirit, but essentially we're out in the open. We don't have any friends. We're vulnerable. If we were to be caught, we'd be essentially sinking with the fishes.
No allies nearby can cause trouble.
Exactly. And she gets closer to both of you, like very, very close, and she goes, "Don't trust that woman. She killed the deck wizard so easily. Don't think that she'll just befriend you overnight. You all should be careful and sleep with knives under your pillows."
Well, thank you for the words of wisdom.
You didn't hear it from me. She quickly interrupts you.
Absolutely not. I heard nothing. No, it's
Okay, she's like, "Now get away before people get suspicious."
all right.
And she kind of walks up here and starts screwing in everything, making sure everything is tied down.
Well, I'll look at Thistle. Want to go help them, see what else we can hear, or do you think we should find the others? Maybe we should see what else we can hear. The more information we got, the better. All right, my little spy friend, let's go talk to the crew. So I guess we'll go down here.
Yeah, you guys essentially walk down the steps and give me a perception check. Both of you, if you want. Y'all rolling good over here. Okay.
Nice.
So, yeah, you start to look around and you start to hear some people like talking, not necessarily about their disdain for Captain Three Rings, but they're talking like, what are we going to do? Like, why are we getting this treasure? Shouldn't we be like, I don't know, finding a way to kind of redeem ourselves and different stuff like that? And you see essentially two guys talking, like two little deckhands talking, and they seem relatively young. They're over here next to the anchor, and essentially they're having the more intense conversation, being like, if Captain Three Rings wasn't so selfish, maybe we wouldn't have been casted out by the Plank King. And then the other one goes, the old Plank King would have never casted us out. It's this new guy. Three Rings is trustworthy. He's a good captain.
Let's see. Raises an eyebrow, looks at Mallow while they're listening. Yeah, I'm assuming I see her. Yeah, I do a head nod and get closer, looking busy and friendly, seeing if I can hear.
Yeah, you guys probably, I would say, head probably right about over here.
Mm-hmm.
And you continue to listen to their conversation, and the one who's defending them seems to have been there maybe a little bit longer than the other one, and the other one seems to be saying essentially, like, the rules are simple. You don't kill another pirate, and you don't take money from the Plank King. And that's what Three Earrings did. She should be killed, to be honest. And the other one goes, what? For being a pirate? You can't really expect a pirate not to do, steal and do different things. And then the other one goes, if we're gonna do what she wants us to do, we could be killed. We could just go and leave and work on another ship. And he kind of shushes him. He's like, shut up. We can't have anybody hearing that. Get back to work. And then they kind of scatter off.
Can we do another perception check to see if we hear any other gossip while we're working?
You can give me another perception check, yeah.
Perception? Always worried I'm gonna...
Okay. So you guys are listening around, and you don't really hear more conversation about Captain Three Earrings, but you are listening in on other people's conversations, clearly. Some of them are talking about the shark contest coming up. Some of them are talking about, getting drunk later on. Some of them are talking about plans that they're going to do, just minor things, but no more about Captain Three Earrings. It seemed like only it seems like everybody's trying to keep quiet about it, but it does seem like it's prevalent on their minds and maybe even fresh.
All right. I look at Thistle and say, kind of motion my head that maybe we should go down below and see if we can find the other people.
Quietly to Marilla, I think we're being set up. We should inform the others. That's what Thistle says.
I'm assuming she comes, is flying around me.
She's saying quietly. You guys are... There's a lot going on the ship right now and a lot of noise happening that her whispers are kind of very, very quiet.
All right. So, I nod my head, smile, and just casually walk, like we're done, and
Mhm.
Stroll looking for people, looking like nothing's going on.
Okay.
As
So
casually as we
essentially,
can.
you're just trying to right now go and find information, and we'll continue this on your turn if that's okay.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay. So just think about what you want to like find and
No
what you're
problem.
looking for.
Really
Okay.
quick.
The next person in the turn order would be Amara. You are up. You wake up in bed in the captain's quarters. It's a pretty comfortable bed. It's been a while since you've slept in a decent lodgings. So what do you want to do?
Pretty much get dressed and head to the top deck and see what's going on.
Okay, so you get dressed. You head to the top deck. Stimming with gum over here.
Beep.
Yeah, so you walk up from over here, the grate. Essentially, you climb up the ladder from over here, and as you climb up, you see essentially Marilla and Thistle like talking in hushed words while working.
Kind of arch your brow at him, like, huh? And walk over and go, "What's up, guys?" Maybe not those exact words because they're very unfantasy-like. But what's going on?
You could say whatever you want. It doesn't matter. In this world, it's okay.
Yeah, like, hey,
what is up, guys?
Yeah.
There you are.
What fourth
What
art thou
thou
whispering
are
about?
doing?
Oh, the locksmith. Okay. Anyway.
All right. So I'm assuming we notice her.
Yeah, she
Better
comes up
big
to you and
dark
essentially
hairs and
makes
white
herself
hair.
known.
Give Thistle a minute to see what she's gonna do.
Okay.
Sorry, this music's catchy.
Sorry.
No, I love it.
Also, if it gets annoying because it's playing the same song over again, I can change it. I have a bunch of different songs.
Flies over, takes a rest on her shoulder.
Okay. So Thistle flies over and takes a nice little seat on the broad shoulders of the drow orc.
All right, I follow and go. Hey, you seem well refreshed. Why don't you tell me how your night went, and let's kind of gesture to walk away from all the group of people.
Yeah.
All right. So I'll follow you guys.
I don't know where to.
Okay. Where do you want to go? Do you want to go to a secluded place? Do you want to like?
Yeah, kind of secluded. Like we're just kind of waiting for something to happen on the ship or something.
Maybe we're like fake looking at the ocean or something.
Yeah. Oh, let's show her the knots we did on the back boat.
Yeah, let's.
Like, follow us. We gotta show you the work that we did, and then you just head up here.
Yeah, head up, dragging her along. Whoa, wait, I'm in the water. Whoopsies.
You're in the water. No, hold on, I got you. Don't worry.
All right, yeah.
There you go.
We're just gonna pretend to be all excited that we learned a new skill, and then be like, dude.
Oh, cool! Your knots are beautiful. Now, what do you really want?
You're quick-witted, my friend. Yeah. There's some division on the ship. There's a lot of people that are not happy, as low as I can, about the captain.
I just kind of reply low murmur. Well, that's never good to have a divided crew.
Yeah, there's some sketchy shit. We got to be careful with this with the captain. 3 earrings.
You know what they say: keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Whispers set up. We're getting set up. Yeah,
this is gonna be a setup.
Yeah, I have the feeling of that too. I feel like we should definitely think of a backup plan, just in case things go down.
You think she is withholding truths from us or something?
Absolutely, or at least her intentions of why she needs us is definitely, yeah.
Right.
I feel like she's gonna leave us underwater.
Dang it, I can't hold my breath that long.
Well, I suggest we get supplies for that eventuality.
Alright. We'll have to find the others and see what they think. I think
I
it's
was-
worth keeping an eye on for sure.
I'm not going back
Thistle
into the
says
cage.
I was in a cage once. I'm not going back to another cage.
Ah, my friend, you are not going back in the cage.
No, we'll make
No.
sure you don't.
Yeah, but we should definitely discreetly let our crew know and keep an eye out. So,
Alrighty.
all right.
Okay.
Yay, we have 3 people that know what the hell's going on.
They're in so essentially they do a little bit more of explanation to you, essentially letting you know what the first mate had told them with their cool knot skills.
Like happy little dorks, so we
Nice.
learned something. Yeah.
Please.
Look, they're so pretty, dude. You have no idea.
So is there anything, Heather, that you want to say or do right now?
No, I'm gonna hang out with them and keep an eye out for the other. Almost said classmates. Jeez, the other adventures.
The other classmates, we're in a school now, guys.
Yay,
Yeah.
school skirts
Get
all
rid of
around.
Start Little Earth Spirit. Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, I do that
Anyway.
RP. D&D fantasy score. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, but let's just wait for the other classmates to get up, and they're like,
Yeah.
"Are you drunk? Where are you?"
I'm not at school. Shit, I'm the teacher. Yeah.
Expect me harder, senpai.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
goodness. Oh my god.
Oh, speaking of spank, how was last night?
What?
I
It was fine. Yeah.
meant in game.
Where's the other people?
Oh, in game.
In game. Same statement, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. I say in real life, nah. Just went to sleep and watched Junji Ito.
Put your fingers in your ears. La 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 la.
La la la.
La, la, la.
Don't be shy, my friend. It's just the body. Anyways,
It's just the body.
it's just the body. It deserves its. Anyways.
Yeah, if we're all adults, looks at Thistle, kind of.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Question mark.
At least the crew will think that we're just strange.
Yeah.
Maybe adults.
Currently, right now, some crew members are walking by and just hearing you guys just talk about like how tiny Thistle is, and then Thistle's getting mad.
I am an adult.
They're not really paying
Aw, look,
attention
she's
to
getting
you.
mad.
They're not really
Aw.
paying
Is
attention
she
to you
cute?
guys.
Oh, that's good.
That's
She's mad.
adorable.
Aw, and me and Heather both go, aw, that's okay.
Aw, she's getting mad.
Yeah, don't shriek me, please. Alright. Alright, Heather, was there anything else you planned for your, or okay.
I hope you keep an eye out for everybody else.
Does
Okay.
the pixie
Yeah,
anger stance
well,
anymore?
What? Does the pixie anger stance as her tiny form reddens? Okay, yeah.
Poor baby.
Okay, so I guess then the next person would be Locke.
Yeah. Before I continue, I just wanted to say, Turtle, just make sure that the music is not too loud, because that happened to me once when recording D&D. Because in here, like, the music goes like weird sometimes. Not that we
Yeah,
have any sound problems in the future.
yeah, no.
So yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
wanted
it's the
to-
recordings sound really good.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
I didn't hear any. I didn't hear any music. Even the first recording, there wasn't really any
Oh,
music.
okay.
Yeah, it's just I keep having problems with the robot part of me. So,
Yeah.
but I think everyone's levels are pretty good. I'll check in the halfway. So, anyways, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay, I wanna talk. I wanna go out of my. I wanna come out of the closet. I want to find Nausea. I wanna look around the ship, just like.
Okay, for a quick thing, Captain Three Earrings has kind of left Narja on her own and has headed over to this bedroom, and then later on will knock. So, Narja's all by herself right now.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna kind of like walk around and look around. And
Actually,
ask
Queenie,
around.
where is Narja right now? Let's
mean-
have this.
Huh. Sorry. Let's see. I remember last time we just kind of went into the hall and talked. So, I mean, if anything, is this
Your
like
character could be sleeping in bed. Yeah, your character could be in the bedroom. You could choose a hammock or one of the beds.
She's gonna prefer a hammock because she's not used to sleeping in beds.
All right,
So
yep,
I
go
will
right
pop
ahead.
her ass right over there.
Okay.
Yeah. So
All
I
right, Denny,
come out
go
of
ahead.
the little like hole I was in with like my arms full, like having a big crossbow and having like a little hat in my hand. And yeah, I just like open up the rooms that we were assigned to sleep in. Like I don't even knock; I just open up and look in, like this
Mhm.
this first one. And I guess I see Naja like laying in one of the hammocks.
Yeah.
I kind
You
of go
instantly
over.
see her like laying, having her legs crossed, and then her hands just behind her head, and she looks like she's sleeping or just resting.
Yeah, I just wouldn't know that elves don't need to actually sleep.
You don't know that she's an elf.
Oh, okay. So I go. How do I do this? And I can I go to the table and put my stuff down, like the crossbow and the hat, and I walk over, and then I like really like hesitate to like shake her awake, and I just
Mhm.
shake her a bit too strong. I go Naja, Naja, and I kind of just like shake her in a hammock
Like,
to
wake
wake
up,
up.
wake up! I have something.
Yeah,
I have something. Essentially
wait,
like that.
wake up. Yeah.
Yes, human. And I'm glaring up
Um,
at her.
So, and I go back to the table and I pick up the hat and I come back and go, see, I heard yesterday, what kind of mission we are supposed to do. We're gonna go swimming, like in the ocean. So we need something to breathe with. So I decided, just as a little side project, I had some free time. I decided to make this little here hat. This hat. I want you to have it because I think you could like really find someone that could use it well. And she kind of like looks a bit confused and then kind of snaps back into it and she says, yeah, this head here, and she like kind of just puts it like on your head like awkwardly. It's like this one, it makes you breathe underwater. Yeah, that's it. Just I figured I wasn't gonna be the one that's gonna go swimming, so
All right.
and
So do you know if it works? You just made this.
I mean, and then you see like you kind of made her a bit insecure. So she was about to say like, according to my stuff, it should work, and then she like gets out like a little like notebook and she thumbs through the pages, just a tiny bit too long. And she's like kind of mumbling to herself. She says, "Yeah, yeah, it should work. Yes, I mean we could try it.
So
So
you
like you
haven't
can accidentally
tested
drown.
it.
I mean, I think I'll test it right now if you want to. If
Sure. We can do that. We can do that. We can test this.
Yeah, and then I go like, should I?
Can
Well,
you swim?
No, I can. No.
Okay. So this is what I'm gonna do for you. I will wear this hat. I will go. We both will go to the beach. I will go and sit underwater with this hat on my head. And Narsha's looking up, like absolutely annoyed the fact that this random human just put a hat on her head. And I will wear the hat.
It totally ruffled your hair too, like, like
And
totally like.
I will see how long I can hold my breath or if I can breathe underwater. Does that sound like a plan?
Yes, you have to say the word, the activation word. It is what was it again? Let me think. I wrote it down. I get out my book again and I thumb through the pages. Find one and say, oh yeah, it's salmon. You have to say salmon and then it makes a little bubble around your head. And you should be able to breathe.
Salmon. Oh, okay. All right.
Mhm.
Yes, there's a correlation there. But
Yeah,
yes,
because of fish and yeah.
let's head up and take care of this before we try to use it.
At least it's not
Um,
salmon slut.
That's what she becomes if she says the word.
I love you all so much.
Simultaneously.
Chroma, you started shit. This is all you.
I did nothing.
He's like, I wasn't even
Oh,
You ate the
there.
people. That's where it started.
You
Yummy.
started. Now you have to end it.
By what?
No,
Having
yeah.
sushi? God.
But yeah, I go, let's go, yeah, and she kind of like walks back like all hesitantly and everything, like really unsure about like what to do. She grabs up her like picks up her crossbow. I mean, you can see it's like this crossbow's way too big for her. I guess like a pretty big weapon, and she kind of hoists it up and like just carries it like she's carrying like a pile of lumber, like around.
Oh my god, I love it.
She's there.
She's able to carry it around.
Should we go?
Oh, the salmon gift.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't know if you'll need the crossbow where we're going. Unless salmon are going to be attacking me, we should be
Oh no,
okay.
I'm just carrying it around, like everyone else is carrying around their weapons. I'm just, I'm okay. I'll leave it here. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Would
I
be
just put it in
easier.
one of the hammocks, and just the hammock is like swinging like really hard.
Oh my
Like when you
goodness.
drop it in there, go. Yeah, we can go. Okay, that's
Alrighty. Let's hope I don't drown.
Yeah,
Ugh.
that's yeah. I look really confident. Give you like a really confident smile.
And 2 thumbs up. Don't forget about the 2 thumbs up.
But the
finger
second one
wave.
is kind of
Yeah.
hesitant. I do one first,
Ooh, got you.
and
You're
then
not gonna drown.
and then I see her like insecurity about, and then I put out like a second thumbs up slowly. Like, yeah, I can do this.
With a
Right.
nice, big cheese smile.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, essentially
So,
we're gonna have her upstairs, but that's it
you
for now.
guys head upstairs. The boat is relatively close to the shore, and there's essentially a plank on the side that goes down to the beach. And you guys essentially, we'll just have you guys up on the top. So you guys come up
Mhm.
up from the top over here, and I would say that the thing is essentially like right over here, not too far. And you guys essentially will say that this is the beach area. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you guys essentially see a bunch of people working, getting ready for the day. And with this flamboyant hat that Locke had made, you essentially follow them, cross the plank to the beach, and you guys are on the sand right before the waters now.
Can we see them going there, or are we still oblivious?
You all can give me perception checks.
Okay.
Her head has a stupid feather on it. I just stole like a hat from the pantry, like from the.
It looks like a
equipment room
pirate
there.
hat.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah,
all.
you guys all
shit.
do see. We'll say that you guys were heading down, like right about here, when you saw this huge flamboyant hat and the 2 characters of part of your class essentially walking out and heading down.
And we all have
And you hear
confused
me loud.
WTF faces.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you hear me loudly and excitedly talking about the mathematics of how this magic would work.
That's gonna be like, weren't those some great knots? Let's go find out where you put some other knots. Yeah.
Yeah. And then what the
Like, more
fuck is
nuts.
that?
Like the entire ship is just like knotted up. They're like, "Who the fuck did this? We need this rope."
Yeah. Okay, so essentially you guys are right before the beach, and Narja's just standing there very like, I don't want to be here, but I said that I was going to. Let's do this. And you're kind of like getting excited and being like, go in the water, go in the water.
Yeah, I say, so listen closely. how you do it is you go underwater, yes, with the head on, and then you say the word salmon while you're underwater, and it should create like a little bubble of air around you, which should theoretically last indefinitely until you say the word again. So if you see salmon on there, don't get excited. All right? And don't take the head off. Add like little straps. They are like up there, like tucked up there. You can tie it. It looks silly, but it will help, so the head stays on. I can't just like get a bit too close and I start like pulling out the little like straps out and like fashion them around your chin.
And
How'd you
I start
successfully turn
immediately. I'm just
what?
like, get away.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. Yeah. Do it. Do it. Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna do it. Just let me fix myself. And
Okay,
she
okay.
kind of quickly tucks her hair a specific way so her ears don't poke out. And she pulls the hat on, like gripping it tightly on both sides as she moves into the the shallows. And instead of going any further, in case it doesn't work, she just plops down in almost like crisscross applesauce underneath the water. Holds her
Okay.
breath for a second, absolutely terrified, and then mouths the word salmon.
Okay.
That's what you say.
Give me.
What the heck? I posted the head in chat. Like, what should do now is create a bubble of air around her head,
Mm-hmm.
and she just like breathe normally.
Okay. So you essentially go in the water, and as you go down, you essentially speak these words, and you feel the water really fast, and then you kind of start spitting things out, and you're like, wait a second, I'm spitting it out without suffocating. And then you open your eyes, and you have a big bubble of essentially water around your head, and just now you can just easily breathe. There's
Yeah,
like
you
an
can hear
open
me like
pocket
getting
of air.
excited at the top of the water surface, like it's like really muffled. So yeah.
How do you want to react, Queenie?
Narja is kind of like standing there, like, or sitting, I should say. She's sitting, just and absolutely flabbergasted, but decides to just not move for a second to make sure she's not crazy.
Yeah, so essentially as you're sitting there, you just see little tiny schools of fish that can go close to the edge, essentially go around you, and it's kind of a very pretty sight. Essentially, you have fish going around you. You see essentially the water's moving gently back and forth, and it's not really affecting your breathing.
So it's as if you were wearing like a glass dome around your head. Like crazy idea, right? Like who would do that underwater? But yeah, that's how it is.
Who would think of such a thing?
Yeah, what? Crazy, am I right?
Salmon.
So essentially, as you are doing that, the three, Amara, Thistle, and Marilla, just come over to the edge, and they essentially are watching this go down. And you guys are all in ear, like essentially loud speaking talk, like within that. So you guys would have to speak loud enough for them to hear. So if you were whisper, they wouldn't hear you, but if you were to speak normally, they would hear you.
Watch a struggle talks. I feel like this is a human tradition that I'm not accustomed to yet. Looking at the
Girl,
two
you're
non-human
crazy.
people.
Look at Marilla and go, we should probably tell him, but not till after this. This is way too cool.
Yeah. I hope it works, but a part of me wonders if it's feasible. It's just kind of like cocking the head
Yeah.
watching. Although she is adorable. She's so excited.
Yeah, I'm like all wet. Like I'm in full clothing. I'm like soaking wet because I'm just dancing and water. I'm like, yes. Like I sat over this probably the entire night. And I wasn't really sure if it worked, but theoretically it should. Like I'm having a eureka moment right now.
Ow.
You
It's
use Narsha as your guinea pig.
alive!
Aw.
So we're just all staring like, dude.
We're all just kind of. Should we take bets
When
if
she
it
gonna
works?
stop?
You know, just like
Yeah.
when it works and it survives, we're all like, yay!
Okay, so yeah, it's essentially when Narja decides to come back up.
So we're all
Bless
waiting.
you.
Yeah, how long do you want to stay under there, Queenie?
Stay under for like 30 minutes to assert her dominance.
To essentially be like, I can do this, and they're like, of course you can. You can breathe underwater.
Yeah, you
Like,
can
right
do
now.
it.
She's like, I'm gonna assert my dominance to the sharks.
Narsha then, once she's content and trusts that it's working, steps up and kind of like takes a moment because it's and she's unsteady because she's in sand and it's in the shallow, so there's a little bit of a rip tide, and she stood up shakily and she's like, it can't believe it worked, but it worked.
Yay!
I told
We
you
all
it worked.
scream.
I was quite sure because I
Yay.
triangulated the arcanic infusion in the brim, and it like I just say some weird like stuff, and I'm trying to explain you what exactly I did. You know, it's like a
Mhm.
mom, like it's a kid trying to explain to the mom what they did in Fortnite. That's what I'm doing right now to you, and you're like,
Oh,
yeah,
And
I
she's just
understand.
nodding with like horrified eyes, like, yeah, no, I understand you. Go on, go
Uh,
I'm
on.
like, and in the middle of it, I'm like, what am I saying? Anyways, it worked. I'm really happy. If we do this thing, you can use it, or if you want to give it to someone else, just tell them the word. Like, don't mess that. Don't forget that. I might. So I wrote it down, but I might forget that I wrote it down. You know. So if you can remember that I wrote it down, then that wouldn't be a problem. So, yeah. Okay. And she like she's like kind of calmed down a bit, and yeah, she just stands there like awkwardly, like scratches her head a bit.
Essentially, as you guys are standing there, right behind the three of them, you hear clapping. Essentially,
I'm assuming
I
we
look
turn.
up.
you guys all turn, and Captain Three Earrings is standing there, and she goes, "Wow, what a very interesting display. Seems that could help us when we go look for the treasure. Yes."
Yeah,
Three
Who
Earrings
freezes
turns
chairs
around
like,
at her.
yes, it should be great assistance.
She gives you a very big smile and goes, "Good. I am glad you all are preparing for it."
Well, would you rather us go in half cocked?
Well,
I mean, I could do well in the water, but I'd rather make sure my friends, you know, come back all right with a big
I'm just
smile.
giving a compliment.
I am.
That's all.
Perilla, shut up. You're gonna be like, Perilla, shut up.
I'm just smiling, being friendly.
And she goes, "We will be heading out very soon, so you two should get back on the boat."
All right, Captain. I give her like a thumbs up.
And then she like looks at the three of you and goes, "I heard that you three of you put very nice knots on the ship. Thank you for that."
Yeah,
The three of us. Oh, well, thank you.
yeah.
And then she leans in very, very closely and she goes, "Yes, the three of you."
Mela
And then
just
she
smiles.
walks away. And then she essentially heads back into the she just dragged all over the place. Yeah, but she heads back into the captain's quarters and disappears.
I look at
And
I look at Thistle. With
I'm looking at you guys like she knows we know.
And you hear us like come up the plank, and I go, man, the captain is so amazing. She's so
Yes.
strong, and she's beautiful
Yeah.
too. And I like, and I'm like, oh, hi, you're free. Hey.
It's
you
quite
see
an
what I did?
interesting device.
Isn't it? I think it's gonna help us, get the treasure for the planking. Yeah, I say that, like that.
Hmm.
Yeah, and then like I'm give like an awkward thumbs up, and just kind of like duck my head and like kind of disappear.
Yeah.
That's
Should
all
be
right.
proud of
I'm up.
yourself, little human. You did a great job.
Thank you. I shout like going back below deck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's see. Who are we still missing? Oh, we're still missing. All right.
We're missing Lizard Tail Boy.
Yeah. I want to check
The
for hippies.
finale.
Okay. It is your turn, Turtle. Is there anything that you want to do, or did you all kind of say what you needed to say?
I
She
think looking.
continues to be right back.
We saw it. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I
Call me your
didn't.
titty bitties.
All right. I guess looking for Spectre.
Mm-hmm.
Is probably the next.
Oh, he's more than likely in the room.
the room.
Okay, we're
with
not
the-
looking for him then.
So I guess if you guys are, does Narja want to do anything?
Yeah, lit nausea.
She's gonna excuse herself and get the hell out of the water
Mm-hmm.
and dry off, of course, sort herself out.
Where
and
do you go in
then,
particular on the ship?
well, where she was sleeping. Oop, I need to figure. Well, resting actually. Let me just quickly fix my. We're just gonna pretend like I didn't do that. I'm zoomed out and I can't move my screen. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
I can see everything now. Hello. All right. She moved back over here. I'm just gonna drag her like right there. And she's going through her bag. She wanted to look at something, and in particular, she wanted to look over the map that she had found.
Mm-hmm.
That and just to be clear, everyone knows that the deck wizard got killed over the map.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
Everybody
everyone
was-
So
was
she
there,
goes
yeah.
to look over the map.
Question:
she
should we all
has.
follow you? Or are you alone?
I mean,
I
if
didn't-
you guys want to
I
know why
super
I just
quiet
immediately
went.
bustled off, I mean, by all means.
Well, in my mind, me and Thistle and Heather are all suspicious anyways. I feel like we would naturally just follow you.
Yeah.
So
Mhm. So as you guys are then heading down and you're opening up the map, you hear a knock on the door.
What was it?
Are you saying that in character or out of
Yeah,
character?
sorry.
Okay,
Character.
essentially the door opens and Captain Three Earrings walks in. Do you want to put the map away? Do anything? React?
Narja just stares at her for a moment. The map wasn't entirely out of her bag just yet, so she decided to let go of it and
Okay.
pull out a leather vest instead.
Okay. Do a sleight of hand check for me. Because
Sleight of
she could
hand,
be
heard.
pretty perceptive.
Heard.
This is where it all goes down, huh, guys?
Mm-hmm. This is
Just
when we all
waiting.
die.
Oh no, never mind.
More
no,
than
never
enough.
mind.
Oh yeah, you easy. Per passive perception, you beat that. So essentially, she walks in. She goes, "I hope I am not interrupting."
Sure.
No, not at all. I mean, I was just sorting myself out, getting dried off. You saw that whole debacle out there.
Yes. I have a few questions for you, if you do not mind,
Go right ahead.
about your companions.
Okay.
How do I put this? One of my people said that they were talking about me,
Okay.
trying to find out things about me. I'm curious. And then she kind of walks closer to you. Would you know anything about this?
Listen here, kitty cat. I've been in the water with that human for a majority of the time. And before that, they rudely wake me up out of this on this hammock. So, no, I don't know anything about that. Thank you very much.
Well, then I should warn you about them.
Okay.
You know, being an elf and the Taxabani, most people do not like our kind.
All right.
There's a drow with them, there is a genasi with them, and a little pixie. Those are all people who think that they're better than people like us.
I've dealt with a lot of people that think they're better than me, and they're not those kind of people. I hide just because that was what brings me comfort, and that's what makes me feel safe. But if you decide to tell them about me being an elf to complicate things, then that's going to be a problem with me.
She goes and puts her hand up, and she goes, No, I'm not threatening you if that's what you're trying to get at.
You're a pirate. You guys all do the same things after all.
Yes,
It's in the business.
we do.
Money.
Well, no, not everything is about money. Sometimes it's about other things. Such
And
as,
pray tell what those are.
she goes, sometimes you are better deserving of a position than someone else. It should be yours and not theirs. So sometimes, no, it is not money. It is status.
That's new. But I guess you wouldn't be every other pirate, would you?
Is Anna gone? I
Mhm.
think Anna cut out.
I don't know.
We're all listening intently, and then nothing.
Yeah, I know. I was just like, what?
You haven't sent an
Oh,
ad.
there
Yeah.
it goes.
She's back.
Discord, fuck you. So anyway, she's. Oh, what was the last thing you heard?
Discord, fuck you.
You know what I mean.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm a sarcastic
Pretty
asshole.
much how you were explaining status.
Oh, she essentially was like status and reputation are some things that are more important than money. She then goes, look it, I'm not trying to threaten you. That's not what I'm here for. I want your help.
And my help, why?
Because I think last night we had what you would call a connection. I know you might pretend that we didn't, and yes, the drow was there too, but I had more fun with just you. And she kind of leans in and she goes, I can give you, I can be your friend, if that's just what you want. Whenever you need, I can give you things, and we can help each other out. There's nothing wrong with that.
Archer smirks to herself. Can I roll for deception?
Go for it. Okay, what do you want to say?
Yeah, we could be friends if that's what you need. She's lying. I don't know if I need to apply that or not, but
She sighs and she goes, "Listen, I would hope that you don't tell your friends about this, but I mentioned the other night that I was a reverie pirate, yes?
mhm.
Well, I might have been expedited from the reverie pirate not too long ago.
Okay.
And, this new Plank King, I don't think that he's... Well, let me just explain a little bit of history. Throughout the time of the reverie pirates, there's only been a king, and I think it's time that there should be a queen.
Do you want to be the queen?
Why not? I think I am capable.
Hey, you're looking at the wrong elf to be judging who's capable and who's not capable.
That's not what I'm asking. I need your help. I need this treasure. I need the money.
Sounds more like desperation.
It is. What else do you want me to say?
Don't think there is much else to say, but I know you're desperate.
I am desperate and I'm willing to give you a good portion of the money, more than the others. A lot more. And I will also get you to where you need to go. And you will also, in the future, have a friend if I succeed in my endeavor and become the Plank Queen.
20%.
You want 20%.
20%.
Well, she puts out her hand and says, "Deal. I was going to give you 30, but I'll take the 20.
Mm. Sure you were. I grip her hand tightly. We have a deal.
All right. Just don't tell your other friends. Understand?
We're only traveling together. I don't know them.
Good." And then she lets go of your hand and walks out. And I'm assuming that's when the three others come down.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what you doing?
Hey.
Hey, Mary.
Okay, you guys essentially come down the... Let me try to move you. There you go. You guys
Hey.
come down. What do you want to do?
Well, I'm assuming we passed the um.
Yeah,
Three
you pass
earrings.
her and she gives you kind of like a cheeky smirk and she goes, "Hello."
Tilt my head a little bit and keep going.
All right. So do you guys
And-
want to walk into the room? What do you want to do?
I say, walk into the room. What do you think, you two? Out of game.
All right. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay.
We're going in.
So you guys essentially,
That's what
again, Narja's going over trying to grab the map out, and then more people barge in. Clonk, ka-donk, donk, donk in the room now. And then you just see the three of them standing kind of there.
Oh, apologies for intruding.
No worries. I was just sorting myself out. If you want to take a look at something that I have.
I think this is neither here nor there on that. I think we need to probably get off the ship.
And why do you say
Uh.
that?
I'm not sure if it's bad voodoo, bad energy all around. I think we need supplies for what we're gonna do down underwater. I feel like not everyone can breathe underwater, and I think that's our top priority.
Fair enough, yeah. Can't the human make more hats?
Well, need the supplies for that.
Well,
Well,
then it's solved. We need to go to port and get them.
yes. So.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there something else that I'm missing here?
Just like a kind of trying to how do I explain this? Marilda kind of tilts her head back and forth, kind of
Oops.
making unsure faces, looking around.
The rings can't be trusted.
Scratches her head and I feel we definitely need to go to port. You guys cannot breathe underwater, and I can. As much as my magic can help, I really think that's what we need to do.
That's fine. I know she can't be trusted. She's a pirate after all.
Mm.
So,
Subtle thumbs up.
We really need to go to
Yeah.
the port.
And
what are the
mentally
other two?
well, I think I'm not sure where our little friend, our tinkerer friend is, because I can't remember.
Oh, you guys
Locke?
passed by her in
Oh.
the mess room. She's in the mess room, just tinkering away, being loud enough to be heard.
Oh, if we passed her, I feel like Heather should have just grabbed her and dragged her with us. Missed opportunity.
Do you want that to have happened?
That's up to Heather.
Sure.
Okay. You were grabbed, dragged against your own will.
Come on,
Okay.
Locke.
I was adjusting my screwdriver. So,
Yeah, I think we should go find Spectral and get to our next task of preparing to get the thing that three earrings once.
Okay. So as you guys are talking, we're gonna go over to Chroma because Chroma's been patiently waiting for this moment.
We all have.
this is your moment.
Yeah.
Don't fuck it up now.
I love how again Chroma's last.
Aw.
I'm fine with that. I'm perfectly fine with that.
Okay. So we go over to the room, and it's a different bit of a story. While the others are kind of talking about and having unsurety, Spectre is laying in bed, butt naked, covered with the nice silk sheets in the room, and beside him is the large, very large Baska Oberon.
You really
As
have
you
to
open
put
up
the
your
very large
eyes,
on.
you open up your eyes, and you essentially see him looking at you.
I simply stare back and give him a little questioning. Like, what's on your mind?
He goes, "You know you talk in your sleep."
Oh, really? What do I talk
Yes.
about?
You were talking about home, I assume. You were saying, "I'm sorry." Did you hurt anybody?
That's something I'd rather not talk about.
It is sometimes
So,
good to talk about it. To
yes,
tell someone
but
that you trust.
and can I trust you?
He looks and he goes, "Well, that is really all up to you."
Naturally. I don't think I want to get into details just yet, but a tragedy happened back in home, and I still have nightmares about it.
He goes, "I see. When I was a little, kid, I was taken from my home and forced into slavery. I have nightmares about it as well sometimes. I understand."
I'm sorry to hear about that, but it does feel quite nice being able to share just a little with someone.
He goes, "If you ever feel inclined to tell me more, my ears," and they wiggle a little bit as he says that,
Aw.
"are always there." And he goes, "I have not met many in my travels that I find interesting, but you, I would like to talk with you."
Talk with you too. What exactly do you want to talk about?
He goes, "The shark contest. I want to go with you."
Really? You
If,
want to catch a big old shark with me?
No. Unless that is what you want. I meant They have a festival. I thought maybe we could go there and have fun.
I'd love that. I would love to go to the festival with you.
And he pets essentially little Saffron in the bed, being all cute and wanting attention and being ignored. And he goes, Like, he seems kind of puzzled a little bit. He seems kind of perturbed a little bit. He seems like he's struggling with something a little bit. And he goes, I'm gonna have him roll for something. I'm gonna have him roll.
Okay.
Okay. He goes, so, what were you like when you were a child?
It's a good question. I don't remember most of my childhood. I remember wanting to live up to the soldiers in my city and wanting to be like them. But besides that, I don't remember much.
I see. He kind of like pauses for a second. He goes, I need to go to Captain Three Earrings and begin the day. And he kind of like leans over and kind of like runs his like nice nails across your face and gives you a smile. And he goes, until later.
Until later. I must get up too and in with the others, see what they're up to.
Yes. Just keep an eye out for things. And he gets
I
up
will.
and essentially starts to head to leave. Wait, he walks back. He walks quickly back and leans and gives you a kiss.
Aw.
Oh,
And then he leaves.
Alright.
Oh, it was so
Spectre
cute.
is very happy. He blushes. Kind of.
So
Thinks about.
essentially, yeah, you're very happy right now. You're kind of like, if you ever seen a dragonborn blush, that's essentially what's going on right now. But I want you to give me, I want you to give me a perception check. Okay. I don't have anything to your perception. What? I thought you did.
I don't know.
Nope, you don't actually have anything to your perception. Never mind then. Okay, let me do a roll for this. I'm gonna do a private roll because that's what the game is. Okay. Good to know. So you essentially now start to give Saffron a little bit of attention. And he's moving his little paws and going just like playing around and being a cute little kitty. And you then hear a loud like conversation going on. And you hear Baska's voice coming from the other side of the wall because the captain's room is right next to yours right now, the room that you are in. And you hear him essentially like go in. He goes, Captain, I need to speak with you. And then you hear kind of a muddled voice. You don't hear her, you can only hear him. So he goes, I need to speak with you about the thing. And then again, you cannot hear her. She's very muddled. So you can only hear half of a conversation going on right now. And he goes, listen, I think you should just... It doesn't need to be this way. No, I do not like him. I'm loyal to you. And then that's all you hear.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I have a sense that he's lying to himself, but okay.
You're like, no, he loves me and only me.
Meow.
So yeah.
I put this information away.
Mhm.
It's into my head, and I have the intention of telling my team what I heard or dropped.
You hear in Baska's voice a little bit of wavering, by the way, when you were hearing him talk. He didn't seem like he was happy. Essentially.
I don't want to say anything to Baska, and I don't do go in
Mhm.
there at all. So I simply get up. I put clothes on. Actually, I'm not going to walk around naked.
Yep.
Put saffron on my shoulders and
Yep.
head up to.
Okay, he's on your shoulders now.
Yeah, adorable. Actually, I want to figure out where the rest of my team is. So
yeah.
I start
So
walking.
give me an investigations because you're looking around for stuff.
All right.
Nice.
More
I
than
hope.
good enough.
No.
You essentially start walking out, and you again hear kind of an argument going on, but you can't hear much of it anymore. And you essentially start to
Mhm.
look around and go like, and then you see just essentially Locke being pulled into the room. So this is kind of like consecutive as this time is happening. And then you head over probably. What do you want to do?
Now I'm in here. I want. I want
wanna
to try
kick
and
down the door.
hide the limp. No, I want to try and hide the limp that I most likely have
Yeah. You like
the night of fun.
stand up straight, clench your butt cheeks, and you're like, all right, let's go in.
Basically.
give me
Oh,
a
no, I
stealth
can't.
check.
Okay.
Hey, you said you want to try.
Yeah. Where is that? Where would I find that? There it
So
is.
you know where you did your investigations, it would be probably all the way down towards the bottom. Okay, 13. Everybody give me perception checks.
All right.
Perception.
Yes. No.
Did mine
Oh,
go
no.
through?
So go through.
Okay. So weirdly enough, Marilla and Thistle know this walk for some reason.
Can I do
What
another
essentially-
perception to check for marks?
Well, your perception's good enough that you see enough and you know what you've seen, essentially.
Raise an eyebrow, smile. So how are we this morning? Snickers and giggles.
Spectre, yeah, there's a small chuckle, pushes a little, and he says, "I'm doing great.
You
A lot
know,
better
Mr.
than
Walker
I've been in a long
did a
time."
good job.
Yeah.
That is good. It's you look very refreshed.
Of course. My scales are glowing.
Very. so Thistle like pokes me in this cheek with her elbow. He giggles.
But,
Well, we are very happy
after
that
we
you got
talk
this.
about that- Thank you. But called. I basically want to ask, like, hey, what's going on? I know I woke up a bit late, but everybody seems to be in here.
Hmm.
Is
I might
there
have
something
had.
I missed?
I feel like keeping it hush hush. We should probably go to and get supplies for doing this underwater treasure hunt. I feel like we're not prepared for this, so I think we should
So,
leave and get stuff.
Locke can make more hats. Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Well,
I mean, I can't breathe for all of you.
I can. I at most I could make one more. It's, you know.
Oh, don't be shy. I'm sure you're going to be great at it.
Yeah.
Marilla's trying to pep her up.
Yeah,
You could do it.
I can
You're gonna
make.
be
Yeah,
so good.
Yeah.
I can make all the heads. Yeah.
You have all the hats. Uh-huh.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So,
Are they at
do you?
least stylish?
Yeah.
Look good?
Hmm.
Or is it just like a simple cap?
No, it's like a parrot head I stole from the storage room.
Oh.
Hired.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm sure we can buy something more fashionable that you could adjust to, right?
No, mine that just. I thought mine that just there for a second. Oh, did it? Yeah. Oh, what did I miss? Because mine that just died. That was weird.
What?
You
Do we
can
miss
add
them?
room stylish.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Well, Locke,
Yeah.
do you have a list of things that you need to do more of these hats?
And you see her like kind of like getting like kind of like looking kind of embarrassed, and she says, "Well, I don't need anything. I just cannot make that many. I can only make one more. Like
With the
given my
supplies you have?
no, in general, I'm not that good yet. I'm sorry."
Well, then maybe we should go to plan B. I'm sure that there's other supplies that'll help the rest of you guys breathe underwater, because by my count, if I can breathe underwater naturally and we only have 2 hats, that means that there's 2 more people that need it, 3 more people that need something to breathe underwater.
Well, maybe we could, maybe I could like invent something, because this is magical. I didn't think about doing it like non-magical. Maybe there must be someone that's selling gear for this. We can't be the only ones looking for like sunken ships.
Hmm.
And yeah, and I look over to the little fairy. What is it?
Look, I have a question for you. Hold on. Dude. I have the anticipation statement. Oh, there he goes. Still
Oh
work on someone
yeah,
with shoulder.
it creates like a water bubble around someone's head. So if you're small enough, you could breathe. You could possibly, if you're not shy about getting really close to someone, kind of breathe with them. Um, it really depends, but I think you should be fine. Yeah. Theoretically, that is. We might have to test that out.
All right. Well, we only need 2 or 3 more, right?
The Genasi can breathe underwater, so Marilla would be fine. That you guys have a water breathing hat, and essentially Marilla can do one other person.
Mhm.
Essentially,
Okay.
allow them to breathe underwater. So you would only need one more thing for one other person.
Maybe
Yes.
maybe one person can stand watch, so they don't get surprised when they come up again.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, there's a problem.
Mm.
If I'm using
What
my
is that?
spell to make sure someone can breathe, if we're under attack or get attacked by a shark, I'm not going to be able to do anything.
I'll say as a rule, it's not going to be concentration for you.
Okay, so that's a little bit more handy.
Yeah,
All right.
say I'll make it a little bit more handy for you guys.
Mm. All right. Well, then if we're all
Yeah.
covered, but I still think we should all stick together. So I just feel like
So,
if there's someone solo
as you guys
here.
are in the middle of talking, you essentially start to hear the ship whoosh move.
Mm.
Oh.
So
Maybe
you can hear the ship creaking, and you can hear essentially everybody upstairs yelling orders to each other, saying that they're about to go and weave through the rocks that are essentially blocking this area off of water.
I think I would like to try going upstairs and
Yeah. If you guys all want to head upstairs.
Yeah, I'm waiting
Yeah.
for Rios to not.
Okay, so essentially you all, I'm gonna take care of all of you. I'm gonna have you guys come up. You guys essentially make your way up, and you see the crew essentially doing their work, doing their things, and you see Captain Three Earrings and Baska essentially standing right next to the first mate who is driving the ship essentially through these things. and they're shouting out orders, being like, "Let's go, let's go! Try not to hit these rocks." Essentially, so you guys are the plank is no longer touching the beach. You guys are far away from the beach that you would have to do a decent amount of swimming.
I kinda
Yes,
wanna
a break
walk up
soon
to
is
you.
Okay,
happening.
sorry.
A break soon will happen. Yeah, don't worry.
Cool beans.
Okay.
Beans. Salmon.
So do you guys actually want to take a break right here, and
Yeah, I
then
can
we'll
do
say
it.
we'll continue after this?
Yeah.
Yeah, some
Yeah,
on
this would be a good
No.
time. I gotta give
Okay.
kisses to the little ones, anyways.
That's fine. 15-minute break, everyone.
Okay.
All right,
Alright.
pause it.
I
We're
think
ready.
all of our bodies are ready. Get lubed up, guys. Let's go.
Right.
Don't have any heartburn.
You don't have any
Where's
heartburn? Are
my
you even alive?
wine? There it is. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. So, as you guys descend to the top of the ship, you guys see Captain Three Earrings and Baska and the first mate essentially getting ready to sail off, and you guys are heading out. What do you want to do?
And there goes getting supplies for the air.
Yeah.
She did say, I don't remember to who, but she did say to some of you that we are heading out soon.
True.
Yeah. Marilda dips her head and pats her turtle and goes, "Oh, well, we're doing this, aren't we?"
I want to inform what I eavesdropped on
Yeah.
beforehand.
Mhm.
Just let them give them that information.
Uh,
Okay, and how
yeah.
does the others react about that?
Oh, wait, that
Like, how do you guys?
he was
He
eavesdropping?
essentially relays the information of overhearing a partial conversation between Baska and Three Earrings, and seeming that Baska may be wavering, or that's what he assumed.
Hmm.
Uh,
Something implied that something
uh,
not good.
no, we're in a
Don't know if we can
situation.
discuss it now. There are many
No.
ears and not enough
Yeah.
loyalty.
I
How
feel
about
like
this?
looks
I
of
can get us off this boat and back on it for this trip.
Without a catapult.
Without a catapult.
Hmm.
I look
Damn it,
over
those
to
are fun.
Three Rings, over up on the further deck, and I yell, "Yo, kitty cat!"
Oh my god.
I
Okay.
turn, I turn
Inspector
around,
turns
pretend I
red.
don't know her, and like walk away like a step.
Grab her, Heather,
What?
so she can't leave. Anyways, go on.
So, what are you saying, Queenie?
No, I'm trying to get Three Rings' attention.
Okay.
Oh,
She looks.
So I'm literally teasing her, and I'm like,
She has
"Oh,
your
kitty
attention.
cat!"
She looks and she goes, "What is it that you want?"
All of us need supplies if we're going to be making this trip. So if you'd like this to succeed, don't leave without us. Okay?
Oh, and she looks around. She goes, "Where would you three be going off to when we're in the middle of the ocean?"
When did they leave the port?
When
They
the
were
boat
at a
started
port.
rocking.
When the boat started rocking, they started heading out, and you guys had some time to get up. They were
last
essentially
night.
on the waters.
Damn, so they really did us dirty. So we could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wrist was stuck on the boat.
Go back to the
Essentially, she
catapult,
walks
idiot.
around and she walks down the steps and comes over to you guys, and she goes, "You're so worried about supplies that you didn't think that I wouldn't have any?"
Okay.
And
Do you
then
have any
she
magical
pulls
components
something
by
from.
chance?
She goes,
I
"You could
shout.
always go check down in the stockroom like you were last
All right.
night."
I head downstairs.
And she says, "Before you go," she
I
pulls
head back
something from her
upstairs a few
side,
steps.
and she pulls essentially a potion bottle out, and she goes, "Here you are. I think that you will need this." And essentially, she hands it to one of you, whoever wants to take it.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of the
Uh,
stairs, so.
I'll take
guess.
it then. Okay, if you want to take it then.
Fight! Fight!
I
Fight!
I shout
Yeah,
over.
I'm not fighting the dragon.
I
Seriously.
shout over and ask, "What is it? What does the potion do?"
It's a potion of breathing underwater.
How
Cool.
many uses does it have? Only one
One.
or two? Or... Okay,
one
good.
use.
Thank you.
And what's the
I'll
duration?
rate your pantry now, I guess. And, like,
I'll rate
go
your pantry
downstairs.
now. Give me a second. Let me look at it. Oh. Scrolling down. Okay, right here. For 1 hour after drinking this potion. It's the potion bottle you're looking at, it's like a cloudy green fluid, and it smells, when you open it, it smells of the sea, and has like jellyfish like bubbles floating in it. So it smells like salmon.
Doesn't
Yes.
seem safe.
Great salmon.
Well, I could identify it. I have a spell. I could make sure that it's what it says it is.
And she goes, "What? You don't trust me?"
I don't know you. I'm
wouldn't say
sorry.
I don't trust you. Yeah, we just haven't known each other.
I have a potion that I was going to have somebody else in my crew use, and I'm giving it to you. You can examine
Thank
it if
you.
you wish.
I will.
I love the
Who are
blatant
you going to
rudeness.
give the potion to?
And I cast identify on the potion.
Okay.
I actually have it prepared, surprisingly.
You examine it, and it is what I said it is. It is a potion of water breathing.
Yeah, she's telling the truth. We can breathe underwater with that for like an hour or so. All right, I'm not go downstairs. I just like get
Now,
downstairs.
who exactly were you going to give this other potion to? So give it to the crew, but you're giving it to us?
There are two people who, essentially, if Denny's gonna go downstairs to make another hat, you
Yeah.
guys have enough stuff for everyone.
Alrighty.
So we have 1, 2. Because
One
this
hat
could sit
and
on.
This will be able to sit on someone's shoulders. We have Marilla able to breathe underwater and
And then
cast.
do someone else. Yes.
Yeah. So then the other hat would go to somebody else, and that means
And then the
everyone would be
potion.
covered in
Yeah.
the potion.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. I will take the
Wow, Heather.
potion.
Alright.
So we'll say that
Because
some
it's on
time
an hour.
passes and you guys are out on the boat, and Denny makes another, or Locke makes another one of these hats. And who
Yeah.
has the potion, so I can drag it into their inventory?
I will get the potion because I want them to have the
Okay.
hats because they're guaranteed water breathing. So if
Go
something
ahead.
happens, I want them to be safe.
Okay. Give me a second. I'll put it in your inventory.
If
Yes.
So the
no
people
one
with the
minds.
hats, they're going to have like cool pirate hats on water.
You're gonna have some cool,
Yes, cool parrot
pirate
hats, which are soggy as fuck, and then they don't.
Oh,
They're
no.
not soggy anymore. They're still soggy in the bubble, so they're gonna be kind of awkward. But I
Right.
fashioned like little leather strips to the sides of it, so you can like tie it down around your like chin, because the moment the head leaves your head, the bubble goes away. So you don't want that to
Yeah.
happen.
Mm.
It looks really stupid, but also cool, but also stupid. So
Okay.
yeah, so I will forego, because this is going to happen overnight. I will forego like the infusion on my heavy crossbow. And I will again make another cap of water breathing. And I hand it to whoever needs it.
Okay. Does it have to take overnight or just a long rest?
No, it's overnight. I think long rest, so 8 hours.
Okay.
So I guess
8 hours. So you guys actually have to wait 8 hours, but the ship is going out and essentially sailing around and getting to where it needs to go, kind of like skirting far enough around Palmaflora, and then the 8-hour mark happens. You guys are just sitting around talking, and Three Earrings and Bosca is sitting up there. And Spectre, you notice from time to time Bosca's like looking over at you. You know.
Can I
When
can
you're
I do
sitting
a
down.
perception check to see if I notice any specific emotions on his face?
Sure.
Just
Go forth.
because I wanna
forth, young one.
know if he's just checking me out or if he's concerned about.
Yeah, do
Find
a
your
perception check.
furry love.
Nice.
Ooh.
You missed
More than
nothing.
enough. Everybody's rooting for you.
Yes,
Nice.
yes, yes.
Yes. Yes. So Sometimes it is wanting to maybe go talk to you. Other times the look seems a little bit like he's sad.
Hmm.
He's like, I have to kill this bitch, aren't I? He's like, I should develop feelings every time.
Yeah.
I always have to put them down.
I wanna wait. Is it my turn? Can I like do things or no?
Right now it's opened, so I'm addressing you
Yeah.
right now.
I
Alright,
concede
so-
my turn to you.
Oh, thank you. I wanna walk over to Bosca and him if he wants to
Yeah,
talk
go ahead.
in a like private area.
You can walk over to him. So you're just like, I'll be right back,
Yeah,
kind of to the group.
sure they're all aware of exactly.
Oh,
yeah, and
100%.
Basta sees you walking up, and he's like watching you as you walk up, and you kind of come face to face with him. What do you say?
I say, I noticed you looking at me. You looked kind of down. Did you want to talk about something privately?
He goes and looks over to Three Earrings, and she gives him kind of a look. Like, the look I would say you give me an insight check for, if you want to read
Ooh.
more
Okay.
into maybe her look.
Hold on. Insight, there it is. What do I got?
That is a
Oh
natural
yeah,
20.
that's a natural 20.
Oh wow.
You see her
Oh,
entire
yeah.
brain laid on in
You
front of
see
you.
her soul, and you know all. No, essentially, it seems like a look that is, you do as I say. Like, you are not theirs, you're mine, and you're gonna listen to me. So don't do anything. That's the kind of look.
Like
Like,
that.
stay in your place, bitch, kind of look.
Right. Right. I noticed this look. Obviously, I kind of just disregard her, and I take Bosca's hand and walk away.
Damn.
Okay, let me see.
Smooth.
True love can never be stopped by slavery.
Okay. He doesn't fight it, and he goes, Captain, and she goes, go off, like, rudely.
Hmm.
Where do you want to bring him?
Back
to our room.
Yeah, I was about to say.
No, I just want to go down into like this. I think this is like a common area, like a kitchen down here.
Yeah.
Next to a Lux.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you
I
can see
grabbed
doors
the
open
first
and
mate
like
for a
rummaging
second
through
by
shit.
accident. Yeah.
Wrong person.
I'm over here like rummaging through stuff and talking to
And
myself.
yeah, you bring him and he goes, what is it?
I grab his hand and I basically just ask him with like a very sincere tone in my voice, like, can I help with anything? Like, I see something in your eyes that you're sad or you're down, and I'm wondering where are these emotions coming from?
Give me a persuasion check.
Okay, this is where it's all gonna go down.
Third perspective.
And he's like, no, I am loyal.
Oh
Oh
crap!
yeah, yeah.
He goes,
He sees nothing but his ass.
exactly. You look
Sorry.
good. Essentially. No. He goes, nothing is bothering me. I just didn't sleep well last night, as you remember.
Either of us. Well, but I hoped that you could find in me after. But if you're not comfortable, just know that if you want to tell me anything, I'm here for you, and I'm open.
And he goes, thank you for your kind words. I will think about your offer. And also about you. I will think about you as well.
All right. Thank you so much. I'll let you get back to Miss Kitty Cat.
He goes, yes, Three Earrings is, she is not in a good mood today.
I can tell. Do you know why she's not in a good mood?
Oh, he kind of like, he'll give you this one a little bit. He goes, "She overheard that some of your friends were suspicious of her."
Well, I don't know much about the companions I'm tracking. They
He
do
goes,
already seem like
"Three
an
earrings,
interesting.
she's a good person. I've known her ever since I was a child. She's, you could say she cares too much sometimes. She just wants what is best.
At the cost of others.
If they are not loyal to her." You're talking about the deck wizard, no?
Yes.
We knew that the deck wizard was an informant and a spy. She used it as an excuse to essentially take care of it.
I'm not sure how I feel.
Can you say that
But,
again? You cut out.
I'm not too sure how I feel. Um, but I guess in a way,
He goes,
things
"I
must
get
be
it.
done.
We are pirates. We don't, we are not trustworthy. But she still lives by the Revelry Pirates Code. We all do. We have some morals."
But as long as someone's loyal to her, then she won't harm them.
Yes, that is what I'm trying to say. If you guys, play along with her, she will not do anything to you. She is honest. She has always been honest.
Okay. Thank you for letting me. I'll make sure to let the rest of my party.
Thank you. They seem to, value your opinion, so I just hope that they understand. She is not a bad person.
I think they will.
Okay.
I'm going to head up to back to you.
He goes, "All right." And he kind of like leans in and he goes, "I want to know more about you. I'm interested. If you want to, again, get to know each other a little bit more. I don't typically fancy people I meet on the seas, but you are like."
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I would love to get to know you as well, and we can continue getting to know each other later tonight.
Okay.
after
And he
everything's
kind of
said
gives you a smile, and as you walk away, he kind of slaps your butt a little bit.
and done.
And he goes, "Stop trying to pretend not to walk weird. Everybody knows."
Spectre blushes and
Heads back
just looks
upstairs.
down. Yeah, and heads back upstairs.
Okay, so Denny, you wanted to do something?
I wanted to ask if I could make a perception check because I was in that rummaging thing. It's like, how much of that would I have heard?
Give me a perception check.
Like maybe I slowed down rummaging? No, okay, no. I was like, all
That
have
doesn't mean
feathers. I
anything
can't have
bad.
feathers on
That
both
doesn't
heads.
that doesn't mean anything bad. Give me a second. We'll see. Yeah, no, you didn't hear anything. Sorry. Yeah, no,
I just noticed
you're
them
too
coming
engrossed
in,
with
and then I
you're
was
too
like,
engrossed with essentially making the hat, and you essentially walk out and you meet face to face to Bosca, who like looks over his shoulder and he goes, "You have been rummaging around a lot."
yeah, I'm looking for heads. Do you have heads without feathers?
No,
Like,
unfortunately.
why do you have so many heads? Like, no one is wearing any. It's kind of weird.
Well, we wear
Is
hats
that like
when
an?
we. He goes, "We typically put the hats on when we raid people. You see, Captain Three Earrings
Oh,
wants
that's
us to look,
smart.
like pirates, but when
Like
we're
one
not
group,
doing
like
that.
one retail. Yeah, yeah.
Yes. She's a bit
Okay. Is
picky
it
about
okay
that.
if I cut one feather off? I need to really have them differentiated because of the word. It's complicated. Can I?
Go ahead.
Thank you. And I just ripped the feather out. Okay, good.
He goes,
What?
I have a question for you, seeing that you ask me questions.
Yeah, and I like sit down on a chair and put the head on the table. Like, what is
He
it?
goes, when did you meet Spectre?
Let me think. Well, meeting. What does the meeting
How long
like?
have you known
When I
him?
first
How
saw
long
him
have you known
first,
him?
or
How
talked
long
to
do
him
you know
first.
him? How long do you know
Okay,
him?
okay,
He
okay.
repeats for another
Yeah.
time, crossing his arms.
I actually don't know how many days it's been. Not that long. We used to be like with the now like wizard, that one we used to be like in like a prison cell on like some weird island. I don't know. He carried me out of there. He's a nice guy.
I see. Do you trust him? His opinion?
I kind of like scratch my chin. I go, well, I would say yeah. He has a cat. How
Good.
can you not
Whatever he
trust
says to
someone?
you, believe him. And then he walks away.
All right.
Essentially goes back up stairs. I gotta scroll out like a shit ton.
And I put on the hat and do like finger guns like when he's walking away. Like,
Yeah.
all right.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
That was awkward. And I go back
Yeah.
into the storage room.
All right. So after some time, essentially, Locke makes the hat and comes back upstairs. So a full rest has happened, but you guys really haven't done anything, so you don't need to press the full rest button.
I slam open, or I come open, jump on it and go, it is done. Who gets the
And
hat?
yeah, you come up with it like
Yeah.
in the air, up above your head, and you're like, "It is done."
We all clap.
Essentially.
Yeah, I present it. And I cut like a corner out of
I
it.
clap.
And there's no
So you can see like
feather.
the head is like really cut up, and you can see like the feather being ripped out. And I say, so yeah, I had to like get the feather out, and I was like, what if I don't remember that the head without the feather has the other code word and not salmon? So I cut out like a corner, and then I was like, maybe one is not enough, so I did two because this is the second head. So I cut out two corners, and it doesn't look as good, but yeah.
I'm sure it'll work just
It
fine.
works, right?
As long as it gets the job done, kind of thing.
Theoretically, it should.
So
Oh.
essentially, as
Field testing.
I would say, hold on, give me a second. Ooh. Okay. Okay, there we go. I had to scroll down a little bit. Okay.
Ready?
Okay. So you guys can hear the first mate yell, "We're almost there! Get ready to lay anchor!" And essentially you guys are welcomed by the island kind of in the distance. You can see forest, palm trees, and up essentially Palmaflora, it goes up on a slope. So you can kind of just see a hill continuing up. And somewhat of a volcano. Palmaflora is actually
Yeah.
like home to a volcano, but it's dormant and it's been dormant for quite some time. And then you see the ocean, and then on the other side of you guys, kind of a nice view. It's kind of beautiful. The wind is slightly blowing all your guys' hair into the breeze, and essentially the crew members are running around trying to get this done, and the ship slowly comes to a stop, and the waters around it still move around from just the natural movement of the waves. And you essentially hear Captain Three Earrings, "We're here!" And then essentially she does like a cool little flip jump over, and then you see Baska just like looking at her like clearly you're showing off, but and then he walks around and comes down like shaking. And then essentially she goes and kind of rushes over and she goes, "Good, now it's your guys' turn. Below should be the ship. You guys should prepare."
Below us right now?
Yes, below.
Okay.
Alrighty. So who has the hats?
I guess Spectre, maybe?
I'm fine with
No,
wearing
like,
a hat.
yeah, I want to give Spectre the shitty hat. I'm sorry.
Actually, I think it'll probably look really cool. The
Yeah.
rugged
Like a
dragon
really,
look.
like,
Yeah.
fucked up pirate hat. Like, he has been through some fighting.
I want to wear the pirate hat. That'll make
I
me
will.
happy.
Yeah, I would try like putting it on you, like, and
Okay.
I made like these again like these leather straps. I'm fastening on you. Look ridiculous.
Yeah, it's very
But
flamboyant.
maybe Beska finds it cute. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. I'll wear it
Baska
What does
proudly.
kind of
Beska
laughs
think,
and goes,
Anna?
Right on my face.
"You look adorable."
Alright, so that would leave Thistle and Amara. Am I saying it
Amara.
right?
Yeah.
Without
Amara.
the stuff,
Thistle's gonna
Alright.
sit on someone's shoulder.
which is
I'm
probably
Um,
Amara's shoulder.
Yeah, so I
Or-
can
yeah.
Nara can give Mara the hat, since that would be better for the both of them to be together, because Thistle does tend to sit on her shoulder all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was
They
gonna
have
do
already
shape
bonded
water.
by being thrown and stuff. You know.
True.
It's
Go
a bond.
Thistle.
Yep.
I was gonna cast water, shape water once we're in the water for whoever didn't have the hat, and I was assuming it was Amara.
Yep.
So
Okay.
yeah.
It's essentially just like having the hat. It essentially goes off until you take it off, kind of thing.
Mhm.
We'll
Yeah.
say
Go
that.
ahead.
And I
Alright.
pop the
Okay,
cork on the
so
potion.
Captain Three Earrings has the biggest smile, a different type of smile that you guys have seen from her. She looks excited and she goes,
Inside check.
"Go ahead."
I'm sorry.
What check?
I don't trust it.
Insight check, meaning to see if she's faking.
Alright.
Oh no, natural one. I'm like,
You don't
yeah, I'm
fucking know.
excited
She
too.
seems really happy.
Can I?
Go ahead.
We all. I mean, at this
Whoever
point,
wants to do an insight check,
are
do
we
it.
all?
Yeah, whoever wants to do an insight check, just do
I
it.
feel like I didn't miss much.
Yeah, why not?
Me and Thistle are on point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh well, Thistle's is better.
Thistle and only Thistle actually. Okay. Only Thistle can see a little bit of like a kind of smile that is like it's a desire, like this is something I need. Like I need this kind of smile.
A
Like
lustful smile towards treasure, obviously.
Only for her.
I wouldn't say like a lustful, like sexual smile. I would say more like this is
Greedy?
something that she really, a greedy smile. This is something she really,
Good,
really
yeah.
wants.
I'm German. I should just shut up.
It's okay.
No, lustful would have worked.
she
But
loves
yeah,
the
you
money.
Uh-huh.
see a greediness. It might not be that she wants the money, but she needs it for something, or just needs it. You know. So she's very excited, and she goes, "Well, well, well. Who's going to go in first?"
Me. I say as I
we
down
all
the
stay
potion in
quiet.
one swig.
Okay. Post the potion in and take it out of your inventory. Or if I have
Alright.
to do that, I will.
I'll do that. What the fuck is it? You gave me a potion of animal friendship, Anna.
Oh, did I give you the wrong potion? Sorry.
I'm gonna talk to the fishes, man.
My bad. I dragged in the wrong one. This should be the right one. Yes.
Is this music from Spirit Fair? Or am I
Yes,
getting that
it
wrong?
is. It is.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Yes,
Spirit
I
Fair
knew
is
it.
such a good
Fucking
game,
love
dude.
this game.
It's a good,
Oh, there
it's a
you go.
beautiful game and a great music.
I think I put it in
drink it
there.
and
It should
say-
be in there.
Yeah,
It should be in
I
there.
posted it. I already
Okay,
posted
okay,
it.
good.
I say, ooh, tastes like salmon. All right. And
The gag, dude. And essentially,
woke
you
up
jump
to-
straight into the water. Yeah.
Yeah, I woke up and I say, see you down there, I guess. I
She
have
go-
my heavy crossbow
Three
with me
Earrings,
as a
as you
weight.
jump into the water, she looks at the rest of you and goes, "I love that human's enthusiasm."
I jump down backwards, waving while doing it.
There's a belly flop and it hurts. Okay,
Amar.
who wants to go next?
Amar, are you ready?
Yep.
All right, let's get in the water, and I'll use shape water.
Yeah, so essentially,
Slice over
as
to
you
the
guys are
edge.
walking, Three Earring says to you, when you go down, look into the ship and find anything of useful, and if the treasure's there, come back up and let me know.
Splash.
Splash.
All right, should I just cast shape water, or just?
Yeah,
Sorry, I
you
played
can.
Wind Waker the other day.
Blub 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 dies. No.
Yep. All right,
No.
I missed my target
So,
apparently.
okay, Anna,
Don't do
before we
that.
start,
You casted it.
Yeah, I know.
to be clear,
jump into
I want to
it,
have
here you
jumped in
go.
without any
Yeah.
armor or heavy gear. All right?
Mm-hmm.
I want to be able to come out afterwards. Okay? I don't want to drown down there.
I will say you're fine with armor. You're fine with your stuff. This is D&D.
Okay.
I don't give a shit. Like, this is
All right, I
this
just
is
want to make
okay.
sure.
Magical weapons, magical world. This don't tell me how my gravity works, man.
Oops. Shoot! What the heck happened? Oh no!
The water. It seems like the two last people over here are standing. What are you guys doing?
They have the silly heads, and they're like really embarrassed.
Wait, did you tell him the magic word?
I told Spectre that the activation word is tuna. I did not
Tuna
get
now?
it mixed up. Yeah, it's
Yours is
tuna.
tuna and Narja's is salmon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I don't want to do the same because, like, when you say salmon, she says salmon, then like the same time, and like kids some weird shit can happen. So, you know, she explained to you in excruciating detail, probably. Why that is not a good idea.
Okay, so what are you guys doing? Why are you guys standing there?
Come on in. The
I'm
ocean's
just waiting
fine.
for everyone else to go in.
Just like
Guess
I
I'll
want to
take.
say goodbye to
It's
Beth.
just like a standoff.
I want a
They
goodbye
just do, like, a
kiss.
standoff. Just look at each other.
Okay.
Yeah, we're all just kind of looking at each other like, who's next?
Baska comes over and goes, good luck down there. Be careful of the fish.
I look back at him and I say thank you.
And
I'm
as
going
you
to-
say that, he picks you up and starts bringing you over. And
Oh,
he just
no.
like
Whoa.
funly chucks you into the water. Boom.
On my
And he
way in,
starts
I say the
laughing
code.
and he goes, what do you say?
The word to activate the hat, I guess.
Tuna.
So
Yeah, dude,
quiet.
once you hit the
Yeah.
underwater, like when you,
He
when
starts
you go
laughing, he
underwater,
goes,
yeah.
sorry, wanted to do that. And then
Oh,
he's just like
I
standing
look
there.
back at it. And then I dive and make my way down.
For the fish.
Okay, so Narja, what do you want to do?
She's just staring at Three Rings with a smirk on her face. And she looks at her and says, I do hope you understand that no one is leaving this water until we find the treasure. And you won't get the treasure until everyone comes back out of this water. Is that clear?
She goes, anything you find down there is of use, so if it is the treasure, then yes. If it isn't, you come back and give me whatever you find.
Oh, I know what agreement we had. I'm just making sure you knew the
Yes,
agreement.
don't worry, I haven't forgotten. And then she gives you a wink. And
Narja-
she kind of comes over and gives a little flick, and she goes, such a cute little hat on you.
She swats away her hand, I guess, and heads into the water, quickly yelling salmon before she jumps in.
Salmon! Plop.
Dude, I love
So
this. All my
essentially-
aggressive activation words. I can make you say the most ridiculous shit.
I feel like these are weird safe
Yeah.
words.
Leroy Salmon.
Leroy!
Oh my god.
Alrighty. Whoa, I gotta zoom out. Maybe.
What's happening?
There we go.
Ooh.
It's so,
So let me
cool.
pull you all out.
Did you make this?
No.
Clerical, we're
I was
underwater.
about to say, dude.
Why is nobody's tokens showing up. Or are you guys?
Bloop, bloop, bloop,
Hold on.
bloop, bloop, bloop.
Let me
I'm not gonna
reload.
move.
This is being weird for me.
Yeah, it's only me.
Okay. Okay, it was weird. I had to reload for myself because it was just being weird. Okay, good. Okay.
Wait,
We
can you
s-
see
oh, there you
everyone's
go.
icons now?
I can.
No, I'm
Oh,
dragging
yeah,
everybody
okay.
out now. My Foundry's been messing up for me like all day.
Got you.
So you guys essentially should have probably made you guys a little bit smaller. The ship's a lot bigger, but oh well.
That's okay.
Okay.
Can use our imagination.
Yeah. So essentially, you guys plop down into the water, and you have to go fairly deep. And you guys have no trouble whatsoever going down. And again, all of you guys see schools of fishes, different types of fish, essentially swimming about. And deep below, you see the wreckage of a ship, essentially.
Okay.
You guys have an underwater
Yeah.
fight.
I feel like I was built for this.
The thing is, like, everyone can kind of communicate because they all have the air bubbles around them. I really can't. But for me, it's like, and I say something, so.
Someone give her a dry erase board.
Yeah,
It would be so fitting for your character.
So we're not able to communicate with each other.
Well,
No, you guys would be, I think. You could, like, go
Oh.
close to each other and, like, talk.
You guys
Because if you would
cannot
kind of
hear
hear
each
it.
other outside of the bubbles because there's still the water going on.
They could merge
Yeah,
bubbles,
so
though.
there
Like, we
wouldn't
could
be
really
any-
close.
There's
And merge the
like no
bubbles.
way.
They merge. You guys
The bubbles just
cannot.
get bigger.
You guys cannot hear each other.
Okay.
You can only hear the rushing water of the bubble, essentially, and then things going around you.
But they can merge the bubbles, though. Yeah, Maran,
Yes,
you should be able
you
to.
and Amara can talk to each other, Thistle, because you're in the same bubble.
I'm assuming I can talk.
Yes, you can talk underwater. It's a little different.
Yeah. It's an everyday for me. All right.
I'm assuming the bubble is big enough so that it's covering Saffron.
Say that again?
I'm assuming the bubble is big enough so that it's covering Saffron as well, because Saffron's on my shoulder.
Did you bring
right?
Saffron with you?
Saffron goes everywhere I go, so.
Then yes, Saffron's
Yeah.
okay. Saffron
Okay.
is
His little
really
tail is
fucking hella
looking out.
scared though.
Like his tail's looking out at the end.
He's like grabbing on your neck for dear life, like bastard.
You don't notice it because you have
Okay.
scales and he's
I'll
like
get
into them
him.
really deep.
I'll get him a fresh fish for dinner. As
Get
an
him some
You
apology.
just
salmon.
grab it. You just,
Yeah,
you just grab
exactly.
it.
Okay. So essentially, you guys all descend slowly down to the bottom, and because of some of your guys' armor, you actually can kind of be pushed down to the bottom of the weight. We'll say for D&D's
And be
sake.
dragged down by my crossbow in the background.
Yeah, and you guys can essentially like swim around and look. And if you guys all want to give me investigation checks, you can.
Alrighty.
You know what?
Whoop, I
will.
lost myself. Hold on.
Oh, it was almost a natural 20, dude. That was so close.
Let's see.
I'm sorry. What are we rolling? Investigation.
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 Get over here.
I'm.
Wow.
Yeah,
you rolled
we're on point.
intimidation.
Oh wait.
Turtle.
Oh shoot! Damn.
You
Sorry.
rolled intimidation. That's okay.
Do you want me to re-roll it?
both
Let me
shaking
check for a
fear.
second. If your thing is the same, then I'll allow it. But if it's not, I'll have you reroll.
I'm not
Okay,
sure
now.
what it is.
Intimidation
It's
is charisma.
Intimidation is.
Oh, yeah,
0,
it's-
and your no reroll
so
because you have +2 to your investigation is
Investigation.
just below intimidation.
Yeah, there we go. Damn. I'm sorry, guys.
I know it's okay.
You're pretty good overall.
The people who did the best was Locke, Narja, and Amara. So you guys start swimming around the boat with ease. It seems like you guys are actually pretty good. All you guys are pretty good swimmers, and also the Genasi is pretty good. But she's having a hard time kind of looking around and different stuff because this boat is covered head to toe with seaweed, and it seems to be fairly still put together. It seems like thing that made the ship go down was a singular like cannon hole that's very small and not large enough to fit through, and it seems like this place is a little bit barred up as well. So you guys don't find any entrances, and you essentially have no way of knowing how to get in, essentially, because
So
the
we don't
vines have
find
essentially
anything.
closed up this place hardcore. You don't find anything on the outside. You find barrels and old things that are damp and wet and soggy. Like Spectre goes into
Okay.
one of the canisters that is close to them, one of the barrels, and opens it up with, you know, his strength, and essentially finds an apple. And when he goes to grab it, it like dissipates in the water. It's been
Ew.
here for a while.
So can we like use some of our knives to like cut back on some vines?
Yeah.
Let's see what
Certainly, you can try. Give me a strength check.
Yeah.
If anybody wants to do it as well, help lock out.
Yeah, strength.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Check ability.
My computer wants to not freeze.
You're like, please don't. Not this time.
There we go. Excellent.
Okay. I have a 10, a 14, a 12.
Okay. With all of you guys combined, you start hacking away at the vines, and you start to make a little bit of an opening that was essentially covering an opening that you guys could swim into. And it was, these vines are fairly thick, you know, they really rooted in this ship. And essentially you see an opening, and it's completely pitch black in here. There is no light. You can't see absolutely nothing except
Well, me as a
particles of
human,
light
I'm
coming through the
blind.
cracks.
Should I try a
Me as a
strength check?
human,
You guys broke the vines open, so you guys can see into it. It's just so dark you can't see.
Can I roll
So
for
Najee, you
perception?
would have.
Because I'm able to see in the dark pretty well as an
Yeah,
elf.
you would be able to. It would
Okay.
just be black and white, but
I
you would
also
be able
have
to.
it, I think.
Yeah, anybody who
Yeah,
has dark
I'm the only
vision and can see
human.
forward, they can see stuff. It's just black and white. So you see things in the distance that are black and white. You see, again, old barrels, many storages, and old bones, essentially just like skeletons, kind of like stuck to the bottom of the ship. And you just see containers strewed about, and all around you see remnants of perhaps maybe a battle that had went place in here. You see swords, you see swords covered in like barnacle and vines. You just, everything is kind of enrooted in vines in here. It's essentially like it's being slowly swallowed up by this stuff.
Alrighty.
Right.
So now that we're
I
in,
just
can we
stand
do
outside because I can.
So
I can't
yeah,
see.
since now that we're in, can I roll for perception?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Nice.
Nice.
Sweet.
So
That's
do you
what I
want to
can see.
head in, or do you just want to look in?
Oh no, I'm having Nara. Oh, blah 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 blah. I can't talk. I'm having Nara head in and begin to start look around. She knows she has an advantage with seeing in the dark, so she wanted to take the first steps in case there was anything else out there or in the ship.
So as you walk, or swim in, not walk in, as you swim in, essentially, I know typically people don't have underwater sessions, but they clearly do because of this map. But yeah, as you swim in, again, you see mounds and mounds of containers, chests, many different, containers that are closed. Again, you see skeletons that are essentially just bones, and their clothing is just too baggy for it, and it's just swaying in the still ocean water from below. And you see just mounds and mounds of vines, barnacles, fishes now coming and flooding into this area, able to kind of swim about. And you don't see anything dangerous if that's what you're looking for, but you don't see anything shiny or gold like or treasure.
Good.
Then, Narsha's gonna immediately start trying to crack open some of the barrels. I know she has a crowbar in her inventory. I
Mhm.
think I have to roll for strength in this instance.
Yeah, you still have to roll for strength, but I'll add something to the number because you have a crowbar.
Okay.
Actually, let me read the crowbar rules because
Yeah.
if you do have a crowbar, maybe it does something.
Let's see what happens. So crowbar.
Uh, grants advantage. So you roll strength,
Strength. Yeah.
and then you'll hover over and then press the plus in the chat area. That's
Let me
advantage.
check. Oof, that's rough.
And
Yeah, but hover over the 4
Yeah.
and then do the yep. Let me do
Still
a
not
roll.
good though.
Let's do a roll. Let's see how weak these things are. Okay, there you go. These things have been in the water for so long that the wood's kind of started to splinter and become soggy, and it's kind of actually easy to break off the wood. Maybe not the metal pieces, but the wood pieces are coming off, and as you're breaking them off, essentially wet paper just starts to fly out in front of you, just soggy and dissipating and breaking. It's just full of paper, just stupid little trinkets, nothing even of value.
Could I'm kind of talking hypothetically. I know I'm using dancing water, shape water, but I was wondering if I could use dancing lights to light up the ship.
Yeah, I said that the
concentration
shape
spell?
water is just the thing that you can do.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'll.
So I didn't count as concentration anymore.
Okay, so I'd like to meet because you said it was pretty dark. I figured dancing
Yeah.
lights inside would be helpful.
Yeah,
So
go ahead, test it.
Oh, nice. So I can finally enter because I could not see shit.
The water kind of like forces out and essentially like pushes against the water, kind of like having this
Yeah.
weight to it, and you see the light, and essentially the area starts to light up, and you guys see essentially the bottom of the ship, essentially the cargo holds.
Can I
And
make an investigation check to now like look for something that would indicate things being more precious, I guess, like something of higher value.
treasure? You're looking for
Yeah,
treasure?
not necessarily seeing a treasure, but like seeing like a location where it could be, you know. I don't
Okay.
know where I'm going with this,
Give
man.
me investigation.
just. Oh my god! I see
Natural
a coin on
one.
the floor.
You don't see even
I'm
that.
ecstatic. I see its shell, and I love it.
There Heather, there is light and now the boat is open. You guys had cut it open.
I
Yeah.
love how you just ignore what I did.
You don't find anything. You rolled a nat one.
Like so, you guys.
No,
Bad
Heather
We're
needed to
going
know if you
north.
guys were actually going in the boat.
Oh.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I'm like inside
do you
here
guys
somewhere.
want to roll the turn thing because there are a lot of people here, so we can kind of
Yeah.
get to what
Yeah,
everybody
yeah.
wants to do?
Yeah.
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 Okay. So
You
let's
tell
do
we're trying not to like step on each other's toes.
Right. I
Yeah,
understand that.
Or
Sometimes the
overlap,
torn
like,
order is
yeah.
really rare. But again, don't be afraid to go with somebody when it's their turn.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so the first person who is up is Narja. What do you want to do?
Continue cracking open the crates and boxes. I'll probably team up with Locke and just kind of crank some stuff open really quickly.
Yes, you can do that. And to answer Thistle's question, yes, you cannot leave the bubble, so you are stuck with Amara.
Aww.
You can still
Aw.
cast magic and do things outside of the bubble because you can see it, but you cannot essentially leave the bubble or you will die. So you want to crack open more canisters and more stuff going on. Narja.
Yes.
Okay, so essentially you start crowbarring the stuff, and I will keep the rule that you guys had before because, you're doing the same kind of action. And again, you start just finding stupid stuff. You find clothing, you find things that are of nicer value, like nobles clothing that could be sold for maybe 10 gold pieces more than common clothing that you guys do. It seems like small treasures. It doesn't seem like anything of significance that would be like, this is enough money to get me going.
Maybe we should move to a different spot on the ship.
Is that what you
No.
guys want, to start searching a different spot of the ship?
I mean, if I keep cracking open junk, then yeah.
Yeah, you just keep cracking open soggy food, junk, pieces of papers, belongings, personal goods, nothing that's really like, and also of course gunpowder is another thing, but because it's wet, it can't be used anymore. So it's just essentially like sand at this point. You see some cannonballs, but again, that's not useful. You can get cannonballs on the other ship. So it's like, you're all getting a little frustrated. You're like, this is supposed to be treasure. Where is the treasure? You know? And yeah, you want to look deeper into the ship, and then you guys are looking deeper in the ship, and I would say, do you want to do anything else, Narja, once you guys go deeper into the ship?
Can I roll for investigation?
Yeah, go ahead.
This new area. Oops, I almost clicked on the wrong thing. Excuse you. Where are you? There you are. Investigation. Oh, rough. That's rough.
You are looking around, and again, as the deeper you go in, the more canisters you open, the same stuff. You guys are finding only the same stuff, and you're getting slightly discouraged.
Dang it.
All right,
Um,
Luck, what do you want to do?
Can I find my way to the captain's quarters?
Yeah, go ahead. Give
Like,
me an investigations as well.
Finally.
That is more than enough. You swim past some of the others who are essentially kicking open boxes, ripping them open, like throwing things around in the water, and you can clearly tell that they're pissed. And you're just going whoosh, swimming by them, and essentially you come up to a room, and it is the most fanciest door, and you open it up, and a little bit of suction happens, and then whoosh, it opens up, and it seems like it is the captain's room. It's beautifully decorated. Essentially, there's old like mermaids, like golden mermaids, essentially on the pillars of the back ends of this room that are essentially kind of adorning the ceiling and partial of the wall. Yeah, and they're naked up on top, guys. So
nip it down here, huh?
cut them off. They're gold. This is the treasure we found, you guys.
Treasure.
Yeah, and this is clearly the captain's quarters. It's quite large. It's much larger than the rest of the ship, and actually a lot nicer than even the captain's place that you guys, Captain Three Earrings room. It's large in size. It's like a good like third of the boat, the back of the boat, essentially. And you start to look around, and there's essentially a desk kind of like on the ground. Yeah, you're gonna you go to the desk, and because you rolled really well, you start opening up the drawers, and one of the drawers won't open. It's locked.
All right. So, hear me out here. Do we have any skeletons in us now? Can I use my crowbar, because I have one as well, to
Yeah, go ahead. Roll strength
help
with advantage.
force it open. Okay. Thank you. Oh yeah, thank you.
With advantage.
Hey.
That is enough. You at first struggle a little bit, but then it opens, and essentially a journal is inside of it. And this journal is bound in leather and essentially made from a certain paper that can withstand water. So it's preserved.
All right. I will push it, like I would just like put it in my shirt, like just tuck it somewhere so no one can directly see it, maybe on my back. So my backpack is covering it, on my satchel, so like it's not immediately like visible when we come back up. I want to have a card up my sleeve. I don't want to like just show like yes treasure, and then we get shot in the head or some shit.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah. I real quick just kind of want to float near someone that is like nearby. I don't know who would be nearby.
Okay, so all of you place your characters in the boat where you are.
Yeah, I think I will like kind of float up to here, and I will get Spectres and Thissa and Tamara's attention.
Mhm.
Just kind of like wave to them because I can't really talk, so I kind of like turn to the side, lift my shirt, and show them like what I found, like the leather journal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay.
Cool.
I give
And
him
I've-
a
and
look
I've-
of acknowledgement. Give her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I lift my crowbar and I motion like that I needed to use it to open something, you know.
Yeah.
Not
So
seeing
yeah,
Spectre's icon. Refresh the page because I was having that trouble as well.
that happens sometimes. That is a bug
Yeah.
right now, sadly. But yeah, I pocket that. And I also like I want to lead them, like show them that there's like stuff like point to the back room. So yeah, that is my turn.
Okay. It is Amara's turn now.
Thistle and I wanted to go into the captain's quarters like originally, but locked up there. But we were gonna check for any hidden doors, hatches, things in the wall.
Nice.
Okay. Give me both of you guys. You can either do one or two things. Both of you give investigation checks, or one of you helps the other and gets advantage.
Okay.
Who has better investigation? Let's see.
Let's see.
Thistle has a +2. Let me just move over. Yeah.
I don't have a plus
And
anything.
you have a +2, so you both have +2. So you just decide. Who wants to take the glory
Go
and
ahead,
do the
Thistle.
roll? Okay, so you do
So
the
you're gonna
roll,
back
Heather.
me, or- Okay.
Yeah, so you do the roll and then you roll advantage. So the 9, and then go over the thing and press the plus on the chat.
Nice.
Okay. You are essentially swimming around, feeling around, and you essentially start to swim up, and you start to touch one of the mermaid statues, and you push on the boob, and it essentially pushes in, and you hear a click, click, and a floorboard opens up.
Sabubi, I knew it.
Sir Booby, I knew it.
She's like jumping on the shoulder in the
Yeah.
bubble.
Yep.
Good contraption
Okay.
someday.
Is it big enough to go in, or should we? We can't set
It's
this.
big enough to just
Die.
reach your hand in.
All right, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Let me pull up.
I'm gonna
what's
miss my
in-
hand, but I'm gonna do it.
Okay, hold on. I'm looking at my notes. You pull out, and I go to the. Essentially, Amara has stuck her hand in and has felt what's in there already, and grabbed it, and it feels like a little tiny ornate box. And essentially, Amara pulls it out, and it's this red kind of mahogany wood that's kind of.
What?
Oh my god!
It's a red kind of mahogany wood, dude.
It's red, fleshy colored. No, it's a red mahogany colored, small ornate box that has a kind of golden decal design up on the top of it. It looks like a jewelry box, or maybe a box that contains something.
Okay. Is it locked or anything?
It has a little latch, but it's not locked.
Okay. Guess I'll open it.
You open it and a dick flies out. That's what you guys get. I'm just kidding.
Damn it, I got a face again.
The cake is a lie.
Damn, you portal.
You open it, and when you open it, you see a fish hook with you see a tiny silver fish hook that has a little gold feather attached to it.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna close it, and do I have anywhere to really put it?
We'll just say
Well-
D&D. You shove it up your ass and it goes into the nether. There you go. You
Disappear
have
my
it. You have it on your
cleavage.
person. You don't know what it is yet, but it looks in pristine condition.
Yeah.
It feels almost magical.
All right. Well, I'm gonna put it somewhere on my being.
Okay. It is somewhere in the nether, up your nether region.
It
Does
hurt
anyone
the
know
bag
what
of
is
Anything?
holding.
Is there anything?
Always
Yeah,
need it.
she just put a box.
I always need it.
Is there
Yeah.
anything else in the hole? So, oh my god.
Breathe.
As you kind of pull around, you start pulling out bottles of essentially tequila and different alcohol bottles. So apparently there was this in there and a bunch of rest of expensive wines and different stuff like that.
Nice.
So it seems like this person, whoever owned the ship, was a bit of a drinker and liked to stash his stuff kind of away from everybody else. But you guys, as you're putting your hand, oh my. So, you guys good? You guys good?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
We age up again.
Nope.
So,
Totally.
so
Okay.
it goes quiet for a moment.
We're all reading.
I have an instant shiny.
Reading.
It goes quiet. You guys stop laughing after thinking about penises.
I
And-
sense something's about to happen.
Hmm?
I sense that something's about to happen.
You
Yeah,
guys
who's-
essentially
Disturbance in the force.
Yeah.
Yes.
something shifts in the water. That is not all you guys. Okay.
I will say for the
It's at a
record,
turn. I
frost
wish I
spores
could do
can
a
fire
perception.
Underwater. I looked it up. They're strong enough to actually damage shit underwater. I actually looked up YouTube videos of people damaging shit underwater. I did
Again,
that
this is
for my role
D&D.
already.
Weapons work down in the water. It's fine.
I just want to
So,
say. I
listen.
I did my work.
You feel something start to stir. And it just is weirdly quiet. The fish are all gone out of the thing. It's extremely strange. And essentially, as Locke is coming out, and you guys have pulled the thing out and putting in your thing, as Locke is coming out, putting the journal, like hiding it, something literally from right over here. You guys see my thing? This window right here covered in vines. Something or someone literally comes bashing in. This creature, essentially with fins all over its body and full armor, essentially darts in, swims in, and essentially tries to grab the book out of
You hear me
Locke's
saying,
hands.
"Oh shit!"
So I want you to do a I would say an acrobatics check.
Me?
Yeah. Or
Nothing
strength.
easier than
We'll say
that.
strength. Well, sorry, strength check. We're having opposed strength
whoa,
checks.
whoa.
We're having opposed strength checks right now.
Okay? You're assuming that I am fighting this person. What if I'm trying
Can
to
I
get
just
away from
grab
this
Locke
person?
and punch him?
Why
Oh,
punch
let's
Let's
Locke?
go, guys.
I'm good at
Okay,
punching
strength
things.
check
I'm
it.
really
Yeah, and now where's your strength check? Show me.
Yeah, no, you get it out of the way.
I like the
I'm not-
dramatic
Essentially,
music.
Like the music
Yeah,
comes over
I mean-
here, and essentially the dramatic music. Hold on. stops, and then he hit the creature. The dramatic music stops, and it's like pushed, and the thing hits, and you can see its glowing eyes looking at you, and it looks pissed.
Oh, no.
And he's like, this creature's putting his hands up, being like don't like hurt me, like don't hurt me.
I have my
Essentially,
crossbow aimed at him.
Hmm.
My way too big crossbow. I have it aimed. Like,
he puts a
barely
finger up.
holding it
He puts a finger up, and he actually takes.
Which
He's
finger?
like thinking for a second. And he's like rubbing his thing, and he pulls money out of his thing, and he points at you, and then looks at the money, and then he says like, "You give to me," essentially, like trying to like motion this whole interaction.
I look like, how much money is he holding out?
He's holding a whole sack of money, like a big thing,
A big thing.
a big sack of money.
I look at Spectre.
I look back.
I give like a shrug. Like, oh.
I shrug back, kind of motioning to take it from him.
I motion to take the bag.
Okay. So you take the bag, okay?
And I put it away, and I have my crossbow aimed at him.
And he goes, he essentially like tries to motion like, we good? Like no harm foul? Like we good?
I shrug.
Got rope?
And then he kind of goes and motions like, can you guys go up? Up?
I slowly nod and look at the others.
And then he goes, wait. He says, wait. He stops you, and he goes close to Spectre and like shoves his face in the thing, and you are like faced up with this guy. And he
I have
smirks,
a
and
crossbow to his head.
he goes, oh, sorry about that. This is a little bit awkward. You see, I need that book. Could you tell your friend to give it to me? He's kind of
Well, I
very
shove my
like
face
devil may
I
care.
shove my face. I shove my face into his bubble. I go, who the fuck
What
are
exactly
you?
do you need?
And what do you want?
Yeah, answer his question too. Answer her question
goes,
too.
Ah, yes, you see, my name is Gil. I am a Triton. I live down here. I've been, this is my home. You guys are taking my things.
Just looking over like worst threesome ever.
Dude.
Like,
it's
everybody's
still
like, what the fuck is
underwater,
going on?
so
And he
it's,
goes, I've been living here for quite some time, and you guys are kind of in my home. And you just took my things.
I give off that great himbo energy and just say, "Oh my god, I didn't realize breaking and entering. I'm so sorry."
Yes,
Can I
yes.
make an insight check to this dude?
Go right ahead.
I'm just glaring at him.
He seems really truthful. You guys might be in his home.
All right.
And he goes,
I say,
that's
give me a second.
also my diary. You know, like I
Okay. Give me a second. I ask him, shh, be quiet. Wait. So, what do I find on the first page of this book?
As you opening up, he's like, please don't, it's personal. And then you open it up and you find, give me a second. Hold on.
Fucking naked pictures of himself, dude.
Why can I open up?
It is very
Found you
impressive.
right now as being a little bitch. It's not letting me open up letters. Hold on, give me a second.
We're all like
guys.
really close, or like me, Locke, and this other dude is just
It's really
in the
close.
little
Like you guys
bubble.
are touching faces.
Yeah, we all touching faces. It's
He
really
did it
weird.
because he did it because he knows what's going on and he needs to talk to you, kind of thing.
Right.
Okay, hopefully the letters will work now. Okay. Okay.
You need to refresh again.
Yeah. So show players. Okay. These fools will be the end of me. We had an opportunity. We know where the gold is. It's just sitting in that temple off the shores of Pomaflora. We can rule the ocean and ship a path for us to make our own way. But now I can't even trust my own men. I hear them whisper. I know what they're saying. I know they are working for that bastard I'm not letting anyone take what's rightfully mine. I earned this. We pirates have a good old saying, the captain sinks with a ship. Well, if not with my ship, I will sink with the gold, and that fat bastard and all of his revelry pirates can go fuck themselves.
Okay, so I read this and I go back in the bubble and I go ask him, what does it say on the first page?
He goes, you see, it says, and then he kind of like gives in. He goes, okay, that might not be my diary, but
I knew it. And I pull out my,
Oh my
I
God,
leave the bubble and I pull my
he
crossbow
goes,
again.
look it. I've been scoping out this ship for weeks, and you all come in out of nowhere and take my find. What do you expect me to do? I don't want to fight you. I clearly know when I'm outmatched.
Well, why did it take you weeks to scope out this ship and it took us one day? You took 2
Oh,
days.
he smiles and he goes, oh, that's because of, well, the siren.
Oh.
The
What?
siren.
Yes, there's a siren living in this ship. He starts to laugh.
Yay.
I think we should leave.
Yeah, I agree.
Wait, it's living in
And
the ship and we've
essentially,
been cracking
As he
stuff?
does the laughing, you start to hear singing. It goes quiet, and then you start hearing the eerie voice of singing. And he goes, "Oh, she's back. Great. Well, I'm gonna leave you guys. You're gonna take care of it. I'm gonna go."
Yeah, have fun.
And essentially,
Good
We all
talk.
just watch slowly swim away.
hold on.
I have his gold. How much gold was it?
Hold on. Give me a second. You don't
Top
have enough time
priority.
for that shit yet. Let me see. All of you guys roll. Let me see. All you guys roll a survival check for me. Everyone.
Survival. Okay.
Survival.
Ugh.
Even Gil has to.
I will. Oh my
Okay.
god. Oh my
So we're all
god.
dead.
I feel like
Who
I
has
should
the
have got a
lowest?
bonus.
Who has the lowest?
Lock.
Okay, Locke.
No, I don't.
As you're
I
saying
don't.
that, as you're
No.
saying that, where the guy came through, essentially you see this creature pop up, and essentially it's going to charm you or attempt to charm you. So you have to do a spell save DC of.
Well, what do I roll for save? Like charisma save or
Hold on.
wisdom?
It's I have to click on you and then roll a
wait.
DC.
Okay. Yeah, I do it.
Yeah, you
Wait.
can do it.
Why do you?
No.
Why did, okay.
Click on your
yeah.
character and do it. I'm just showing it to you.
I was like, girl, dude, you don't roll free for me.
You essentially see
I
the
did
creature
just
come in
save.
and you saved. You're good. Okay, so essentially the creature breaks in. Hold on. We gotta have music because
Yes.
this is. Where's the music?
Intense.
Is it gonna play? Music.
Anything.
Okay. Okay, there we
Oh,
go.
there it is.
Okay. So essentially, this creature, beautiful creature I'm talking about, because sirens are beautiful, and he goes, "Oh shit." The Gil essentially goes, "Oh shit. We're all gonna die." And essentially,
because you
we're
were
all
so
gonna have.
loud.
And he goes, "Really? Me? I'm talking to you in a water bubble."
Yeah, I'm
So
not talking to
essentially,
you
I'm gonna
anymore.
have all you guys roll for initiative.
All right. Let's go.
So I'm gonna reset. Okay, and then I'm gonna re-roll, and then I'm gonna add Gil in. I'm gonna add this chicken.
Oh my god.
Oh, damn.
Our initiative is shit.
Okay. So Marilla is first. You start to notice, and this happens really quick. Essentially, the creature breaks in, he starts doing his stuff, and then after convincing them, but you don't really know what's going on, this siren creature's voice starts to happen. It doesn't work on Locke. And essentially then it's essentially there and mad. It screams, and you see sharp teeth. Its hair is floating, and yes, of course, guys, and Heather, yes, it does have big titties. We just
Yay.
gotta state that
Thanks
for
for
you.
asking, Heather.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Thank
Heather.
you.
About to myself. Mhm.
So, what do you want to do, Marilla?
I'd like to
Randomly.
do. I feel like ice knife is the best option I have.
Yeah. Attack.
Yeah.
By the way, just so you guys know, all attacks are normal. Don't need to ask me. Don't ask questions. Don't
It's
ask
magic,
questions.
man.
Just do. It's
Alright.
magic.
All right,
Just
I'll
do it, man.
All right, ice knife. Cast spell.
Okay, go ahead.
Hoping I'm doing it right. 4
Ah, shit.
damage.
No, it doesn't
yeah,
attack.
it does not. It doesn't.
Shit.
Let me check. It does not hit.
Damn.
So that's a miss.
But the explosion, they have to make a dexterity saving
Yes.
throw.
Uh.
Not you. They have.
Oh, okay.
They fail, so it does do damage.
2d6.
It does 2d6. Let me roll that. It does 7. So
Nice.
essentially, the ice spike doesn't hit it, but it hits right next to it, and it just explodes, and the residual hits it, and you can just see it going into its skin, and essentially the shrieking screams howl out into the water, and you're surprised that you guys can hear it. It actually hurts your guys' ears.
Ow.
Oh.
Let me do
Man.
damage to it. All right. Then it would be. Hold on. No, I don't want to end combat. Jesus, no. It would be Thistle's turn. Thistle, you up to the batter. It's time to take care of it. I would like to try to perform Thunderclap. Go right ahead.
You have to get up close for that, right? Isn't it?
Sound can be heard 100 feet away. No. I mean, she has to be 5 feet close, so you actually have to be close to it, but it can be heard up to 100 feet. So I guess you would have to have Amara move closer. So I will say, if you want to move, Amara will move with you.
Okay. Better not miss.
Yeah. Okay.
Do we need
That's
to
just
go
Amara to move closer.
here?
You need to be within 5 feet. So yes, that is within 5 feet of
Okay,
the
cool.
creature. All right. So now it has to do saving throw.
Does
It
not
fails.
make
Roll
that.
damage.
Nice.
5. Dang, you guys are fucking up. Okay. Essentially, this the thunder rumbles and essentially creates like a vortex inside the water and like creates like a large amount of damage.
Yeah,
And
I
it hits
imagine
the
like a lot of
creature.
like sand getting knocked loose in the wreckage as it happens too. Entire thing
Okay.
shaking.
Now it is Amara's turn.
Ah. No clue what to do.
You have, let me see, you have.
I was about to say, I doubt punching a siren is very smart. So.
I mean, it'll get her to stop singing, right?
I mean, you can hit
Aim
her
for
with
the
your
throat.
halberd. Like
Yeah.
again, weapons fine. It's okay. This I don't ask questions, guys.
Yep,
I
no,
allow
okay,
this.
how it worked then.
Okay, go right ahead.
Dumb me, I hit the dice that's attached to it, right?
So yeah, you just hover over the photo of the halberd and you just click it. Yeah. Let me see. That does not hit.
Peter Griffin laugh.
All right. Can you actually do a second hit? No.
Damn it.
No, but they could rage to. They
Yeah,
are
but
barbarian,
in order
right?
to do rage, they have to continue to hit,
Well,
right?
Yeah.
Well,
think so.
yeah.
You have to make a hit and then you can add to it with rage.
Yeah.
No. So rage is like you have to at the end of your turn you have to have made an attack. So it doesn't say that you like it says a turn. Otherwise the rage drops. So
No,
it's a
it
bonus
says
action, so you could
rage
just...
ends if you're knocked unconscious or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked the hostile creature since your last turn.
Which
or taken
they
damage.
had.
You also end your
They
turn,
had
but I think
attacked
you have to
them.
do it before rage, right? or after
Well,
rage?
not necessarily they because
I mean,
they already
it
did this
doesn't say, so you can enact
Yeah.
rage if you want. I will allow it.
Okay.
Gives you
I'm
half
gonna
damage,
try at
man.
least.
Yeah, but next turn you have to like hit it essentially, like it not a miss
Yeah.
or it drops.
Get hit or hit.
Yeah, get hit or get like
Or get
essentially have
shit.
it dropped.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All I can do is roll.
yeah.
Well, you
So,
just click on it.
click on
There's not
rage.
much rolling, so yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
when you make okay, so that's for future stuff. So that's the end of your turn,
Okay.
and it is the siren's turn.
Peachy.
They also get +2 damage when they do damage, so which is pretty cool. I always forget about that one. So who's she gonna kill first? Take this guy, Gil.
This one's
Gil's
pretty
kind
good.
of cute though. I don't want him to die.
It's not Gil's turn. It's
Yeah, I was thinking
it's
that
the
too,
siren.
but I was
It's
like,
it's the siren's turn. Gil is next.
Okay.
So the siren is going to take. Weirdly enough, the siren has a fucking sword. I did not know that. Okay, so the siren's gonna actually come up to Amara and do like kind of like this sexy like little move and give her like a smirk. Like it's like a childlike, but also like you hear multiple different voices within this laugh. You hear like a child, a woman, like just multiple things going on at once, and she's essentially gonna touch you on the shoulder and essentially do stupefying touch.
okay. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you're gonna have to save against this.
I don't think it affects you, Thistle, because like
It does not affect. It
you're
does
not
not
being
affect Thistle.
touched,
It's only by touch, meaning that she touched Amara. Okay, so you just essentially highlight your character. So I'm kind of trying to show you that. I don't know why I'm trying to show you. I can't really show you anything. But click on your character's
They don't
token.
have to highlight the character. Only you have. They just have to click the save DC button because they are controlling only one character.
Oh, click the save DC intelligence then. Yeah, that's right. I have to
In the
do
chat.
it. So it made it confusing.
Intelligence?
No,
in
just
the chat.
in the chat. It says save DC 13 intelligence. Click on that.
Oops.
And Siren's bloods are green apparently.
Oh my god.
You save. So you're safe. You essentially knock her off before she can even finish.
Okay, cool.
So you just shrug it off. Now it's Gil's turn, and Gil is still stuck in the bubble, and he goes, well, I guess I am going to have to help. And he gives Spectre kind of a wink and says, if you don't mind. And then he's gonna kind of move in and swim around here and come up to the creature. So he's going to do let me see. He's going to do a quarterstaff. Can we turn the music down a little bit? Yes, we can.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt.
You can also do it by yourself.
I couldn't figure out how to turn down.
Is that better though?
Yeah, I was worried we were gonna lose people.
Perfect. That's perfect. No worries. So he's actually gonna do a quarterstaff attack.
Thank God he is.
And he has something else that I can do.
Kinda hit. Sticks my tongue out.
Okay. Okay, no, that's for something else. Let me do this. Okay, so he can actually roll advantage on his weapons attack. So I'm gonna roll advantage with this.
Nice.
And just to see if he gets a 20. He doesn't, but he still has the 18. So let me see what else he can do because I think he has a couple of things he can do. Okay. So yeah, he's gonna do the attack first to essentially hurt the creature, the siren. So he's gonna do damage. He does 5. And then he is going to spend a key point.
Oh, a monk.
And he is a monk. He is going to do Furio blows to make 2 unarmed.
attacks.
Yes, so he's gonna do this. 16 hits,
Oh.
and then he's gonna make another one.
Oh my god, he hit
23 hits. So he's gonna do damage on the first one, which is 8. Damage on the second one, which is 7. He essentially swiftly in the water goes poof, 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 and like hits the creature in all the right spots to be doing heavy damage.
Chroma's like, fuck that cat.
And does that much damage.
Not yet, not yet.
Not yet.
He seems like he would be younger than what Spectre and Bosca is. So I don't know about that. Maybe I want to adopt him as like my kid.
You are.
I'm gonna have a
You
posse
go on
of
the other
family.
side of my shoulder.
You are my
Yeah,
side
basically.
bitch.
Okay, now it is the end of his turn. It's Naja's turn.
So, oh my goodness gracious. There's
You
so much.
collector horror.
Thistle for the
No,
win,
he's
zing.
collecting horse.
Oh, there's so
No.
much I want to try and okay, all right. Shit balls. There are a lot of vines here, aren't there?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, a lot of vines that you could rub up on.
Oh god.
Damn, dude, that was a fucking
Sorry.
that brought it back, dude. That was a long
Cool
one.
throwback.
I like that.
But yeah, that's a hella throwback. I mean, she still does that shit.
Oh, yeah.
You're just not aware of it all the time. Damn, it's not just vines either. Trees,
Yeah.
flowers,
yeah.
She doesn't only
Roots.
rub up against vines.
but
Dirt.
on it.
Free earrings.
I'm thinking.
Alright. You can if you want. That's really up to you.
But my next question is, if I use it, will that use my turn?
Yes. What you could do is essentially you could use your bow because again you're gonna probably get the most damage out of your bow.
Mm-hmm.
And you can also mark this person as your favored foe as well. So you can mark them as your favored foe. And then the first time on each of your turns that you hit the favored enemy and deal damage to it, including when you mark it, you can increase that damage by a 1d4. So do you want to mark it as your...
Yes, I'm definitely gonna mark it as my favorite foe.
So you get 1 extra damage above whatever damage you do with it.
But is the arrows actually gonna travel underwater?
Listen.
Actually, yeah. Surprisingly, if
Yes.
you're good at shooting arrows, actually, yeah, you can actually do a lot of
You can.
destruction, even more so than bullets. So
Yeah.
Okay, duly noted. All right. So do I
saw
hit
some
the
shit, man.
longbow or do I just hit the arrow?
you do the longbow.
You would do the longbow.
Right, heard.
Is
Does
that a
that
hit,
hit?
man?
No, that's not a hit. But let me see. Okay, no. So it doesn't get any damage. But let me see if you actually have any bonus actions on you, because you might. No, you don't have any bonus actions.
Mhm.
Sadly.
It's all right.
Well, that's your turn then. So then it's Locke's turn. What do you want to do?
All right, hear me out.
Okay.
I am
It's
going
about to get
to look
interesting.
around, and I wanna take one of the statues, the naked
Mhm.
mermaid statues. I want to
Mhm.
use the catapult spell to hurl it at this fucking bitch.
Okay, go for it.
Well, I guess that they have to make a
Give me
dexterity
a
saving
strength
throw.
to rip
they
it
have
out
to-
of the thing.
No, my spell is doing that.
Oh, the spell's
Well,
doing
is it
it. Okay.
that? Is it
It's
one
attached to the
between 1 to
wall.
5? Is it? Oh, okay. So then I just use a fucking rock or something laying on the side.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Like a big little thing, like a big old boy.
Use a siren
me-
against the siren.
Yeah, I actually want to hit her with a tit against a tit.
I'll say that
know?
you ripped it off because I like the idea.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah.
say
I
even
love that you
Spectre
love
helped
tit
you a little
assault.
bit with your idea.
Yeah. Supportive.
Okay, so the creature has to make that.
So tit for
Tat.
tat for tit. Yes. Yes, they've. Oh my god, they have so
It's saved.
much. Yeah, so nothing happens.
Nothing
it just
happens.
like hits the wall, shakes the boat a
Okay.
bit. Shit.
Do you have any
that's-
bonus
that's
actions that you
shit.
can do?
Let me see. Actually,
I don't see anything.
I know I don't. So that's
Oh no. Okay, Spectre, then it's your turn. Finish
Okay,
it.
well,
Oh,
I
actually, finish
right.
it.
I want to swim over to this siren,
Mm-hmm.
and because physics don't apply in D&D.
I wanted to make a joke. The barnacle under Spectre was like, oh, no, I was gonna say, oh no, he came. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
My God.
I need to
Sorry.
get more than a.
I want to
Mm.
try and see if I can obliterate the siren in one turn. I
Okay.
don't think it's possible, but I'm gonna use my breath. So I'm gonna go ahead and
Okay. Post that in the chat.
yep. That's it. Hopefully it works. Oh, what is that?
You can use your action. Okay, so again, we've always had trouble with this one. When you use your breath weapon,
Right.
each creature in the area must make a saving throw. Type is determined by your draconic ancestry. Yes, okay, I remember that.
Mhm.
And let me go into your thing again. Draconic ancestry. You are lightning,
Lightning.
so
Mhm.
that is a dex save. Okay, good to
Very,
know.
very frightening.
And your
Yeah.
but what would they have to beat? That's the problem because that's 7 damage that is done to
Let me
them.
see. Did you
Plus
see for
your
a saving throw
constitution.
equals A plus plus your proficiency
Constitution
bonus. So does he have a constitution proficiency?
He has +2 to his pawn.
So it's +2, and then does he have like a check mark under his con?
Yes.
Yes.
Then he has another plus, like the another plus +1.
So it would
reckon.
be 10
Plus 4. 8 plus 4, so it would be 12.
12.
So dexterity saving throw, DC 12.
Okay.
I can
12.
add that in the future for you, in my DM account. I'll automate that. Ah no, that fucking bitch. I hope she dies.
She saves.
She
Sincerely, as
saves.
yeah, she saves. She got a 16.
Oh wait, she gets half as much damage.
Yeah. So she gets halved. So actually, that's good to know that your thing still hits, kind of.
Yeah, I mean you can only use it once, for like a short rest,
There you
short
go.
long rest. So
Her health went a little down there. I saw that how little it went down. Okay, can you do any bonus actions? Let's see. You do
I do have the what's it called? The
new
thing that
thing
I
you
just
got.
got when I know.
Action surge.
Yes.
right,
How do
and
I
oh,
use
let's add that. Let's add that onto
just
your
click on,
favorite.
just click on it. Just click on the arrow, on the little dice thing. It uses up the use, and we all know what it does. And you can do another main action. Like you don't have to do a bonus action. You can actually like fully attack with your hammer now if you want to.
Yeah, you can attack with
Yeah.
your hammer if you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my
Finish
masterwork.
it.
Ah shit.
That is not enough to hit, but actually,
Why are we so bad
surprisingly,
all of a sudden?
let's just say you just barely miss her. She essentially backs up. She's more agile in water than all of you guys, so she just barely misses. All right, that's the end of your turn. Now it's Marilla.
I love how you
Fuck
saying
off.
that. Um.
Marilla.
Oh, I want to use Frost Ray, but I'm worried about
Again,
the path.
we said no.
Don't.
Ada
Okay.
Lee. We said no.
So
Yeah, don't worry.
Frost Ray it is.
Oh, I
That
think it's a hit.
does not hit.
Damn.
Oh my god, you just said just barely. You never see just barely
Just
if
barely.
it's not
Just barely.
one below. Anna,
It's not one
you
below. I'm
tricked
sorry.
us.
I'm sorry. To me, that's just barely. Sorry.
You
This is
misled us.
No, this one's just barely. This one's just
Damn.
barely, guys.
Yeah, which is roll 16. She's like, just barely misses.
No, I'll tell you the AC because I fucked up. It's 14. Her AC is 14.
Mhm.
Alrighty.
You-
No,
that was
also,
like me
I was
lying
just
to
making a
you. I was like, I'm telling the truth. Okay.
Gotta watch
Can
her.
you do anything?
Uh,
No, but you do have that reaction, that really cool reaction that you can do, which is the shield. But
Yeah.
that's like essentially not on your turn.
yeah,
It's
that's
all right.
attacks you.
yeah.
It's
That's just so it
thistles.
attacks.
I'll try another thunderclap. Go
Thunder.
for it.
Ah.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da, thunder.
Oh
She
my god, you
fails.
got her.
Roll damage.
Yay.
Shit.
Well,
Hey,
Ugh.
damage is damage, man. Damage is damage.
2 points. that we
You
don't
do
have
enough
to
damage to hurt her, but again, she's still barely holding on. But she looks fucking
You
rough,
nick her
guys.
tit.
She looks rough. Okay, it's Amar's turn. Finish it.
Finish her.
Yes, you have rage. That hits.
And then I
Okay,
get
plus
another
2
one.
damage because of rage. Just saying.
Yeah, +2 damage.
No,
Yeah.
that was the attack. You click the
Oops,
damage button
sorry,
on your
hit the
first
wrong
attack.
one. That was my.
Yeah, just roll damage.
Or is it damage?
Plus
So
2.
that is 13.
Fucking more than
Jesus.
enough.
Yeah.
You
Fucking
essentially
tank, dude.
swipe down, and I'm gonna say you like cleanly, like just right under her breast, just open her up, and she starts to bleed out this green blood, and she just
Ew.
falls to the ground. Yeah,
You. I want to make my way out of there
Ta-da.
immediately.
the
Yeah.
music just wants to. There you go. So yeah, she essentially falls to the ground. What do you guys want to do? You just want to leave immediately?
I run like swim,
How
run.
can you run
fast.
underwater?
I swim, run fast. Okay.
I want to follow lockup.
Yeah, I'm getting away from the green crap. You
Yeah.
can't whip me.
I forgot the word run.
Okay,
Run,
so
run,
essentially,
I don't care.
you guys. Let me.
I'd like to get out of the ship at least.
Yeah, you guys
Okay,
essentially swim, make
Chinese-
your way out of the ship. You've essentially grabbed all you guys believe that you have grabbed, and hold on, let me go here.
I
Ah,
have gold and I have a book.
those are 2 essentials for life.
Let
Oh,
me just add
shiny
one more
asses.
thing. You guys are here. Let me just rearrange some peeps.
Look, I'll give you a few coins
Yeah, there
for
you
your
go.
trouble.
Hold on.
I'm afraid of this bitch. I'm afraid of this fucking screaming
Who?
bitch.
Yeah, man.
Okay, and then Gil is also there because he decided to follow you guys.
Now I don't see anyone. Okay, now I have to refresh.
Just refresh. So essentially, you guys swim up all to the top of the water, and you guys essentially drop all of the thing. You say salmon, tuna, whatever you guys need to say to get this shit off your face.
Dumbledore.
Dumbledore.
Oh, I'm gonna make that a thing.
And the
gonna
water
make that a thing.
essentially drops. Yeah, and you guys are essentially all in the water. What do you want to say or do? Like you're like, fuck, that was close.
Yeah.
Is there like a ladder we can get on the boat with?
There is kind of like a, you know how the ships have the indents in the thing for you to climb up.
Yeah.
That.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna go be headed for that. I want to get away from this Gil guy. I don't trust him yet.
I
This is
want to
not-
actually grab Gil and like take him back up, and I kind of want to
Nice.
See if he
You're
knows
gonna
anything else.
detain him. Mm.
Yeah,
Gonna leave you
on
he's
alone
gonna,
death.
honestly,
in
you
the
come over
room.
to him and he's gonna let you do it. He's gonna be like, "Whoo, you're roughhousing me." Go right ahead.
Oh boy.
I want to let this guy know that I'm not interested in him whatsoever.
And he goes, "Of course not."
You are
I want
but a
to fly
child
up to the
me.
ship.
A trinket to collect.
Take my
So you guys
hat
get
and
back on the
continue
ship,
to eat.
and essentially Three Rings runs down, and she goes, "What did you find?"
A siren.
Did you
Oh, no,
find-
I don't know if it's a siren. A
We
thing
found this guy.
with sharp teeth.
And then
And
Basilica
this
kind
guy.
of like walks up, and she goes, "You're all talking all at once. Please, what did you find? And one at a time, please. Was there treasure? Was it down there?"
We found
There was
boob
treasure,
statues.
alright.
And this guy.
And then Gil kind of waves, and he goes, "Hello. Yes, I was down there."
I'm here too.
Yeah.
And then she looks and she glares at him, and she goes, "Did you find anything of use?"
Depends on your definition of
There should
use.
be use.
Can I
Just have
do a
friends
stealth
house
check to
that.
get away?
Can I roll for deception?
Okay,
It
yes,
all
it does.
depends on. So hold on, Denny. What do you want to do?
I want to kind of like sneak away down, like on the deck.
Give me a stealth check.
No.
She essentially says, "Stop right there. Stay." And she goes, "What is down there?" And then Narjo.
Fucking you have to
I'm gonna
save
roll
us
for
now.
deception
This
really
is
quickly.
all on you now.
Give me a deception check.
like once on.
Okay, give me a second. She goes,
Fuck's sake.
she goes up to you and she goes, "We had a deal. What was down there?"
I kind of break this. I goes, okay. We
Whole bunch
found.
of garbage.
We
Whole
don't have
bunch
to lie
of
anymore. We
nothing.
found these
And she
golden
heard-
statues down there, but they were too heavy to bring up.
As
And
you
we
saying
just-
that, Basca comes behind you and grabs in within your thing the book. He eventually pulls it out. And he goes, "This is what they found." And essentially he looks at Spectre kind of disappointed and
I
then walks
Hey,
give
over.
him the same
I
look.
go. Sorry, guys. Yes, I want to kill for myself. I'm sorry.
He hands the book over to Three
Alright.
Rings and she skims it and she goes, and then closes it after reading. And she goes,
This
"Of
guy
course
was
you
after
would."
the book. I point at him. At Gil.
Trying to like cover your guys' faces.
Yeah.
Gil goes,
Everyone points at him. He wanted this.
he looks at Spectre and he goes, "May you put me down, please? I'm not going to run. I am surrounded by warriors. It would be dumb of me. But I would like to have my feet on the ground."
Alright. I place him down.
Okay, thank
Let
you.
him free.
But I did have fun up there. And then he looks at her and says, "Yes, I was going down there. I am a bit of a deep sea diver, as you would call it. I like finding treasure." And then she goes, "You are going to take my treasure?" And he goes, "I didn't know it was yours in the first place, so I wasn't taking anything from you. I was taking what was freely available." And then she kind of like glares and is like, "Whatever." She looks and says, "Trust is a bit of a funny thing. I have done absolutely nothing to not earn your trust. And yet, you want to keep things from me." Looks at the captain, tilts her head. "What exactly were you searching for down there anyway?" She goes, "There's a whole lot of gold that I thought would be
No.
down there,
It's not.
but apparently it's not."
Yeah, I don't
He
believe
says,
that.
reading from this letter, he doesn't have it down there. He has it in a temple. So we're gonna find this temple, and then we're gonna find the gold.
I kind of wanna like make my way like through them all and just like stand to the side and go, "Look, Captain, I wanted to keep it to protect my
She puts her hands up and
new
stop you.
companions
Look
here.
it. Let me finish. I
They
get
didn't
that
have
you
anything to do
guys.
with this.
It does not matter. I get that you all do not trust me, but I ask you. I am honest when I say I'm going to pay you the money. I am honest when I say that you will meet the Plank King. I have not lied about that.
Well, for me,
But
it
yet,
is not about.
I feel slightly betrayed by all of you. So what should I do?
They had nothing to do with
Her
it. It
crew
was
starts
me.
to get a little bit on like readying to like do something to you guys
Can
as
I
she
like, can I
says
like,
that.
can I just like, because it seems like she doesn't want to listen to me, so I just like shouted a bit like way too loud, and I go like, they had nothing to do with it. It was me. I found the book. I broke open a drawer with my crowbar, and I took it and I put it in my waistband. And this guy saw me, and here's the gold he offered me for it. And I throw the bag of gold on the ground.
He looks over at you. He's like, "It looks like you're trying to get me killed."
No, I just don't want my friends to get hurt. And if that means getting you killed, I don't care.
He like glares and he goes, "I would rather much not like that." And he looks back at the three earrings and he goes, "Yes, what the girl says is true. She was the only one who was grabbing the thing. I saw it. So if you're gonna kill anybody, kill her." And then Three Earrings goes, "I'm not going to kill anybody. I'm gonna give you all another chance because yes, I'm short crew and I need help. But I ask you to give me a little bit of trust because I have put faith in you."
Maybe that wasn't your wisest decision.
Hell yeah, it wasn't.
Thistle said
So
something.
she said, can we start over? Can we trust each other? Because if you say no, then you can swim back to the Palmaflora and be gone. And you'll have
So you're
no
not
way.
exactly giving us a choice.
I'm giving you a choice to either leave or stay. There's no death involved. I don't need to kill you. And I'm not threatening either.
Well, if you
Vasca's
need,
like looking at Spectre like essentially like I told you to trust her essentially.
Uh-huh. I give in, and I say fine. We'll trust you again just this once. Or at least I'll trust you again.
Yeah, and I say, as long as
Okay.
someone gets hurt, I don't care. And I can like walk off, like sitting pouting here, sitting for myself, checking my gear.
She sighs and she goes, "If we are going to say trust, I will be honest with you. All right. This entire ship was kicked out of the Reverie Pirates. I was kicked out of my home by a stupid orc man who came in out of nowhere and just took it. He wasn't even a pirate to begin with. He just took it. The old Plank King used to let me do my little thing, steal a little bit more than usual, and he never batted an eye. This one, instantly, the moment I did it, he got mad. I stole a couple of few trinkets, few pieces of clothing that I liked, and he kicked me out. And I don't like that. He doesn't deserve to be on that throne. So I want to get the money, this fortune of a treasure, and essentially pay my way and go all the way to where he is and dethrone him. So yes, I am selfish. I am greedy. I am a pirate.
Can I subtly make a look
Is she being
towards
truthful?
Vasca?
Hold on a second. So yes, you can do an insight check, and then we'll go to Spectre. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. So do an insight check. She is being 100% truthful. That you see.
Okay.
So Spectre, what do you want to do?
I wanna like make a subtle look over to Vasca, like with my eyes, asking if this is the truth, because he still wouldn't know. Thistle knows.
Okay. Do an insight check for me.
Okay.
Insight check.
Damn.
He just looks very upset and disappointed. Maybe you could have a conversation with him later. But right now,
Yeah.
he seems to be holding a very different
May-
face right now.
May I add
Mhm.
something?
Go ahead.
Talking to the captain. Us trusting you is not the issue. It's us being concerned with your crew and whether they trust you. Frankly, we just don't want to be in the middle of a war.
Oh,
So,
she goes, oh, you're talking about my first mate and
no,
that
I'm
little
talking
thing she
about.
did.
No, I'm talking just in general.
She goes, you shouldn't have to worry. I take care of that.
That's good. So if you want us to help you, then we'll help you. But if your crew goes against you, we have no clue other than to take care of ourselves. So
The larger Taxabani speaks up and he says, that was planted. We wanted to test you.
all you did was make us nervous whether or not we could want to be in the middle of shoot, what is it called?
Mutiny.
A
mutiny?
mutiny. That's all it
And he
made us
goes,
worried about. Would you want to be in the middle of a mutiny when you have no side to choose?
I do have a side, and that's with my captain.
Yes, but we do not. We just got here. So, in our point of
Yes.
view,
And
we were.
sometimes you have to be put into a situation where you have to decide.
Yes, and we were concerned which side was the right. And frankly, if you just want us to help you get the treasure, then that's what we're doing. But we just met everyone. Trust doesn't come that easily. Especially since there's whispers and you're planting people into trying us to, pick sides and whatnot. How can we trust you if you're snooping and not trusting us and putting bugs in our ears saying that the crew doesn't trust you and everything? How can we trust you when you're trying to manipulate us?
Three Rings goes, you're right. I should have approached the situation a little differently. But
So,
I
let's
asked
do.
for a start over.
Yes, I agree. But
Okay.
Let us all be transparent with each other and we can help each other out, and then once you guys are ready, you can leave.
I agree.
Okay.
I agree.
All right. And she kind of claps and breaks the situation. Now, what are we going to do with you? And she points at the Triton, and they go, I could just dip back into the water and go home. you know,
I fucking
I'm not.
sold him out, dude. I feel
I'm
so
not a
bad.
part of this. And she goes, no, I'm interested to see why you were so interested in that downstairs. Baska, put them in a locked room. Unless any of you disagree. And she looks back to you.
To me?
No.
Oh.
All right. And the guy goes, you don't have to do this. And then Baska kind of overpowers him. He goes, don't try anything. I will hurt you. And then they're like, okay, I won't. And then he's going to bring essentially this guy down into a locked room, I will say. Back over here.
Like, can I go up to the captain?
Sure. What do you want to say?
So I can go up to him and I say, look, this guy we met down there, he seemed like he genuinely just wanted to find anything. He must have seen me pick that up and thought it was important. He didn't know what was going on.
She goes, it's
I
all
think-
right. I'm just going to ask him a few questions, and if he actually truly doesn't know anything, I'll plop him back in the water.
And I'm sorry.
She goes, we don't know each other, so I've been told I'm a bit of a paranoid bitch. I think things when I shouldn't. Bastka and I had a discussion about it.
Well, that's why I kept the book, because I thought you would pebbles of arrows, someone would come up, or whatever. I don't know.
I'm a pirate. I'm not an evil person who just kills people. I steal things. The deck wizard was a spy for the Plank King, and I just used the stupid map as an excuse, even though I had another one somewhere on the ship.
All right. Well, yeah.
All
Okay.
right.
And I just awkwardly walk away.
Yeah.
Like,
And
yeah.
she goes, now this is a very awkward situation. I think you all can scatter and go about your business. I'm going to go to my quarters and think about some things.
Yeah, I
And then
go
she
sit in
takes the journal and she essentially goes into her captain's
Is
quarters.
the gold still on the deck?
So the
Anna,
gold
is the
is
gold.
you still have the gold.
I threw the sack on the ground to like be like, and this is what you offer me for the thing.
She didn't take it. She didn't take it.
Well, then I swoop that sack up before I leave.
Mhm.
Go
I thought the
downstairs,
bottom
go.
room was her room. Sorry, that's
Up.
OCD.
Yeah, I want to open it up.
It's a bunch of rocks.
I figured. Yeah, I'm sitting down at the table, like playing with the rocks and making like geometrical shapes with them.
Okay, so here's what we can do. We can end it here, or if you guys really want to continue, we can have you guys each do a singular thing and then end it.
I'm personally good, so if anyone wants to do something, I don't mind. But
I
Trying to
mean, I'm
think.
good for now.
I had one thing I wanted to do, but
Okay, what did you want to
that?
do?
I wanted to have Narja and Three Rings have one last interaction because she was silent and kind of like held a shit-eating grin the entire time that Three Rings was going off on her whole tangent. She's like, "Oh my goodness!" I'm like, "Did I not say she was like she's in her own head?" She's like, I told everyone she's a fucking pirate. Like, I don't know what they expected. Like, she's just like in her own head, so she had shitting grid the whole time. So she's gonna go into her. Here, I'm gonna drag her over here.
Okay.
She's gonna go into her quarters to go get the map out of her bag.
Mm-hmm.
Then she's gonna go and have an interaction with Three Rings.
I put her in the wrong room. Sorry.
Yeah, I
I put her in the
know.
fucking wrong room.
The other room's probably still a mess. And
Yeah.
Narja knocks at the door.
Mm-hmm. And she goes, "Who is it?"
The only elf on board that you tolerate.
She goes over and opens up the door, and she goes, "I don't know if I should tolerate you, but yes, come in." She turns
Probably
around.
shouldn't, but here you are.
She goes, "What is it that you need?"
This, what the deck wizard didn't have. And I pass her the rolled up map.
So you're the one who had it. She takes it, and she
Got
goes,
quick hands.
Do you take it away?
Hmm?
Okay, and she goes, "What are you doing? Are you giving it to me or not?"
I'm giving it to you, but I want to understand why you want this map so much. Aside from the planking, aside from your vengeance, why are you so desperate? Is someone after you?
Give me a persuasion check.
this music is really
No, it's right
beautiful,
there.
dude.
Yeah, Spiritfarer music is gorgeous.
It's very nice and calming.
Okay, let me do
She has leverage of the map.
actually rolled better than Three Rings. So Three Rings goes, "The map is a detailed map of the area. It makes it a lot easier. The other map is just shit.
Yeah, I can
This-
tell it was shit.
The map that you have, though, is a complete map of the area. It's extremely detailed. It has old relics, old temples. everything. The map was important.
If I give this to you now, still want my 20%.
Your 20% will be given to you, trust me.
You know I can't always say I trust people, but yes, I know we had a deal.
She goes, same. I'm a paranoid bitch.
I know you are.
She goes, now can I have the map? She puts out her hand.
Slowly go to place it in her hand.
You're making it hard on me.
Mm-hmm.
Is it in my hand now?
Okay.
Okay, she takes it.
Puts away really quickly.
And she pulls it away very quickly and she goes, listen. I grew up as a slave with Baska. We've never ever trusted people. And this is where the paranoia comes from. It is a coping mechanism.
Oh, I completely understand. We've already spoke about some of my garbage.
I know. And she puts the map kind of on a table and she goes, I need time to study this diary. So if you don't mind, I wish to be alone.
Damn.
Sarja just quietly lurks for a moment.
Unless she says, unless is there something else that you need?
No, but do you?
Are you trying to do something right now?
No, but you said we all need friends. Could bring wine.
She puts the map and gets up and she goes, well then let me ask, do you need a friend right now? And don't give that bullshit, snarky, I hate the world type of attitude. That's just you and me. If you want to be my friend, be my friend. Do you want to spend time with me?
Can get a bottle of wine if that answers your question.
Well then yes. And then she kind of takes a seat on the bed. You can help me study the book. Get a wine. We're gonna have a long night.
Narja just smirks to herself as she leaves the room, like, all right, cool. She like heads all the way past Locke, like,
It seemed like sad, like pushing
wine!
rocks, like in
yeah, like
commotion.
just snatches a bottle, 2 bottles of wine, like grabs them. Have a good night.
And then heads
With-
back into the
And
thing.
heads immediately
Okay.
back.
And I talk
Yeah,
to
so
Rob.
you
I'm
guys
done.
are going. You guys are gonna. Yeah, you sit down on the bed. She kind of like taps for you to do that, and then she, says that we need to study this book to see if there's any code, anything, or just something hidden.
Mhm.
And yeah, so then we're gonna go to Amara. Wanted to talk to Locke.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go and find her downstairs.
Okay.
And kind of just sit
This'll
down.
wanted to do something too.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, she did too.
Yes,
Be
Thistle
like-
can go as well.
Yep. Go ahead. Just want to
I'm
come
assuming
outside,
Thistle was still on Amara's shoulder this entire time.
probably.
So I'm sitting there like feeling like a bit pouty, like resting my head on my hand, my elbow on the table, like pushing like rocks
So
around.
I admire what you did. It's really hard to speak up when everybody's in danger. I think it was pretty brave of you.
Yeah, got people into trouble though. Yeah.
Okay. At least you were honest. But as far as I'm concerned, one of us does something, we're all each other's responsibility until further notice. But
Yeah,
I still admire what you did. So I'm
Thank
gonna show you
you.
something.
Huh? And I perk up.
She pulls out the little box that she took out of the shipwreck. Make sure that they're pretty much definitely alone. And
Yeah, you guys are alone.
semi like like on the lap, kind of in between.
Yeah,
the
like
shows.
showing on the table. Yeah.
Yeah. So I
Okay.
found that. And I'm not really. I mean, I know what it is, but there's something more behind it. I want you to help me figure it out, maybe.
I mean, I can. Do you think it's magical?
Maybe.
Well,
we're
we
the
can
only
find
people
out
that know about
immediately.
it.
And I snap, and I cast identify.
Okay. So cast identify.
Yeah, I exactly have one spell slot left, and identify is prepared. So I'm like,
Mhm.
hey. Okay, I cast identify on the thing, the box or whatever it was.
Okay. So this thing is a rare item. It doesn't really have a name to you, but for the sake of RPing situation, it's a hook of Fisher's Delight. It is a tiny silver fish hook that has a gold feather attached to it. For it to function, the feather hook must be tied to the end of a fishing line and immersed in enough water to fill at least 10-foot cube. At the end of each uninterrupted hour of immersion, roll a d6. On a 6, a floppy 6-inch long magical fish appears on the end of the hook. The color and properties of the conjured fish are determined by the rolling on the hook of the Fish's Delight table. Once the hook conjures a fish, it can do so again until the next turn. So if
That's
you do a
pretty cool.
1 through 10, this tasty fish provides a day's worth of nourishment to one creature that eats it. The fish loses its property and rots if not eaten within 24 hours or caught. So full nourishment can, I think, believe if it heals you essentially. I think full nourishment heals you.
No, full
So
nourishment
the
is like you don't have to get any other food. Like you're fully
yeah. So
satiated.
the 11 through 14, once removed from the hook, this awful tasting fish can be thrown up to 120 feet, targeting a creature the thrower can see. The target must exceed a DC 15 strength saving throw or be knocked
What?
prone. The fish then disappears.
Oh my god, that
15
is
through
so high.
18. When released from the hook, the fish squirms free, sprouts wings, following you around, and sings a beautiful tune in Aquan. It disappears after 2d4 hours or when reduced to 0 hit points. This fish uses the
What the
Quipper
heck?
stat block, except that it can breathe air and has a flying speed. So it can attack for you. It doesn't just do that. It's a companion. So the tasty so
How
19
many
through
fish are
20 the fish Wanda. So this tasty fish provides a day's worth of nourishment to one creature that eats it and grants 2d10 temporary hit points to that
Oh
creature.
my
The
god,
fish loses the properties and rots if not eaten within 24 hours of being
that
caught.
is so good.
That is cool.
Yeah, and essentially, we sit there. I think like essentially, I see like a camera zoom out shot, like me sitting there, just like explaining like these intricate details, like and there's chance that this could happen and this could happen. I kind of explain to her like what this does, like quietly.
I put it in your
Genuinely
inventory, by the
listening.
way, Heather.
Nice.
That is a cool
Okay.
item. I love that.
That is
Like imagine
cool.
in the middle of the battle, like fishing out like the rotting fish and just throwing it at an enemy and knocking them prone, while having another fish behind you that is singing.
Yeah.
Because it's
So
really cool,
essentially,
fun.
you have a hook of Fish's Delight, and that's what it does. You found it. Apparently, he must have had it as like essentially like this really good treasure that he had, and it was like maybe something personal to him, but it's now yours.
Nice.
That's pretty
Well,
So
cool.
yeah.
at least we know I have this.
Yeah, and I turn to Mara and say, after like I explained everything and do like a okay. I turn and I go, thank you. Make made me feel useful.
No problem. Just keep doing what you think is right and being you.
Yeah, that's hope I won't get other people into trouble next time. Oh.
Yeah.
I feel really bad. I think I messed things up between Spectre and his boyfriend.
Oh. If they're in it for the long haul, they'll figure out a way to be together. Don't worry about it too much.
Okay, I don't understand these things. Spectre seemed to like him, so I feel a bit bad.
Yeah, I'd say he likes them.
Aw. Aw.
Aw,
Well,
that's
I
sweet.
mean, Chroma still has the opportunity to go talk to him.
Yeah,
Um,
it'll be
Dude,
okay.
always
My
end the
bad.
session with Chroma talking to his boyfriend, dude.
Yeah.
I would
Pretty
like to.
much.
Okay. Yes, you can.
Whenever.
Yeah. So
Yes.
okay.
I'm
First
pretty
Do-
much
off,
done. I just wanted to make her feel like
Yeah,
So-
Thistle's first.
okay. So Heather's done. Thistle, do you still want to
Yep.
do something? We're gonna have you last, Chroma. I'm sorry. This is the way that it
That's
goes.
fine. That's fine.
Everybody waits for this. We live vicariously through you.
I will try and do my best then.
Delayed gratification. We're all
You can
suffering.
attempt to
Jeopardy
do
music.
Okay, so you want to talk to the captain. Okay, so you come up to the door flying, and you hear kind of like laughing and giggling going on, and you essentially knock on the door. I know you're tiny, but this is D&D. You do a knock. And the captain and Narja stop for a second, and the captain goes, "Come in." Okay. So, and you see that it's the little tiny pixie, and she goes, "Oh, I'm actually kind of shocked you'd come to my office. What can I do for you?" And she takes a sip of wine, and like that, you guys have all the papers strewn about on the bed in front of you, trying to figure out stuff. Sorry, I don't. She goes, "No, we're just trying to figure some things out. What is it that you need?" I want to play Spirit Fear so bad right now.
Yeah,
Dude, the
same.
music, dude,
My
I
brother,
fucking
my
love
brother
that
has
music.
my Switch right now, so I can't even.
Apologize for what? Look I wasn't being hospitable myself. So I will say that we've all apologized to each other and we are gonna get over it. And that's how it's gonna be. I accept your apology and I hope that you will accept mine. Okay. As for helping Narja and
Shiny
I
stuff
have
over there.
there's Chinese stuff over here. Near me. And look. No, she goes, as much as I would love the extra helping hand, Naja's actually quite smart and we've been figuring some stuff out.
Oh, can Thistle do a perception check to see if she notices that Narsha's an elf? Considering she's not like covering her ears right now.
Yeah, she's like super. I mean, if Thistle
Oh.
wants to notice it.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
shit!
Okay, give us perception check.
Secrets coming out.
16.
Oh, shit,
Yes,
dude.
you notice it.
It's like right now I know and Thistle knows.
Yeah.
It's cool.
By the way, I
Group
actually
is
started making a
finding
list
out.
of things that Naja does that are not elven, like that show that she's not like that she might be elven or not a human. So actually, start making a list.
Yeah, I
Tilts
need
her
to go
head
check
as
those
she
things
looks at
then.
Narja before grinning. Aw.
What does that look for? Look at me like that? Jesus.
And the captain grabs the map and she goes, "I'll keep your secret, Narja." That's what she says.
Narsha just sips her wine and says nothing.
I don't know what you're
The
talking
captain
about.
goes and looks at Narja and goes, and then picks up the map and she goes, "You can take the map and study it, but please return it." I would like to spend some alone time with. She kind of smirks at Narja and says, with my friend.
Narja also smiles.
And blushes hardcore. I hear this
She's
twinkling.
hiding. What's it called? She's hiding. She's
There's a
hiding.
lot of
I
blushing
did that
going
on
around.
purpose. I did that on
I saw the
purpose.
one in
She's
the other room.
hiding
Oh,
behind the what's it called?
oh, okay. Yeah. She goes, oh yes, that one was a crude map that we got at Palmaflor to be a representation, and we circled some things on there that we kind of remembered, kind of didn't remember. So it's a crude map. This one's the detailed one. That one's more of a tourist guide map that you found in the other room.
Excuse me.
Scoozed.
Also, Aiden, yeah, there's a lot of blushing going on. We're in a fucking anime right now. You know that.
Yeah, there's nosebleeds everywhere.
Gush.
Gushing.
Yeah, specifically from you.
Oh, can I study this one and see if I can find comparisons? And she's like, yes, I will allow it. And then she hands you the map. It gets smaller as you grab it.
Tiny map.
And she goes, just please do be careful. It is actually helpful. And useful and needed.
Find the map. Find the map.
Yes. I've gotten it stuck in people's head.
Damn.
It was like a full circle.
And she goes, is there anything else that you need? Watching the both of them giggle. Nope, nope. Okay. And then she goes, thank you for being understanding. Have fun, says in a sing song voice. Okay, the next person would be Marilla.
Oh, okay.
Correct?
I'm gonna piss off the freaking captain by doing this.
Go right ahead.
Ah.
Essentially, the captain's like essentially
man.
saying to Narja right now, like, before you
Just start
knock,
making
essentially,
out.
the captain's in the middle of like touching Narja's hair, and she's like, you know, you have gorgeous hair.
I'll hopefully I don't hear this. I just tap on the door, back up, and stand as.
And this time, three earrings takes Narja's hair and covers your ears because she knows how she feels, and she's like, come in.
You sure?
Yes, hurry up. Come in.
Alright, I walk in awkwardly.
And she goes, the Genasi. Didn't expect you to come into my office. What do you need?
Well, I don't want to interrupt anything, but I sense we have a little time before we go and find your treasure. I just wanted to ask you one thing. If you knew who the gentleman was.
Her eyebrow raises. The gentleman.
Yes,
Why would you be looking for him?
personal mission, but you were speaking about trust. I'm wondering if you could trust me to get some information.
I
Say fumble.
don't work in that circle, but yes, I've heard of the gentleman before. He is a very elusive man. He's a myth. And he's, as far as I know, has nothing to do with the Reverie Pirates, but at the end of the day, I'm not high on the totem pole yet. But if I do become high on the totem pole, if I have any information, I'll let you know.
So as it is, you know nothing.
Well, I
Just-
mean, I know that he is cunning. He's smart, knows a lot of things. He works for the Myriad. He doesn't work for the Reverie Pirates.
So apparently another dead end. Well,
Why are you looking for him? And then she
Person.
says, trust, remember?
well, he took something very special to me, and looking for him, I lost someone very special to me. And I want to finish what we started and find him. So finding his whereabouts
He
would bring some
says-
closure.
She says, if my thing pans out, which I'm hoping it does, we can be friends also, and I can give you the information you need.
That is very generous, and I hope you will still feel that way once we complete your task. Until then, I'll let you be, and I'll go find my companions.
And she winks at you and says, thank you for understanding.
Right. Leaves and closes the door gently.
And then she goes, now where were we? So she's like, okay.
Is it my turn?
Sits
Yes,
down
it
with
is.
Locke.
Yep.
I'm going to go up to
I'm
the
gonna walk
captain.
down here.
Oh my
Not-
god.
Yep, they're coming out.
What do you want to do?
You've said
I'm
enough.
gonna knock on the door, quickly open it, and go, "Are you winning, son?" And then walk out.
Oh my god.
I come down here, say hi to all the girls.
Yeah.
You guys know exactly where I'm going. Okay?
Yeah. We know.
And make
The
my way over
fuck?
here.
You essentially see Baska questioning the guide. He goes, why were you down there? And he goes, again, I told you. Getting gold and treasure. I believe that there was gold and treasure down there. And he goes, how did you know about the treasure? And he goes, people around Pamaflora get so drunk they talk and there were rumors and I wanted to find the rumors out. No big deal. And then Baska's like, ugh, you are lying to me, I already know. And he notices that you walk by him. Or are right next to him. And he looks over and he goes, I guess you will have to be locked in here for a bit. And then essentially he walks out. And you probably step back as well and he locks the door.
Mm-hmm.
And he turns to you and he goes, what do you want?
Just wanted to make sure that even if he is
Wait, did I cut out? What's going on?
Wait, what? Wait,
Did I
what's
cut out?
going on?
Did I cut out?
I didn't hear you say anything, so
Oh, he said, what do you, essentially, he said, what do you want?
I said, I just want to make sure that you're not hurt him, even if he is.
You keep
So
cutting
you
out.
went quiet at the end of the sentence. You go quiet. I think you have to
Really?
talk louder.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
It sounds like
Your
you're like,
mouth-
I
your
want
mouth
to know if
away.
he's like trying to like be mad at me or
Sorry.
something.
That mic.
I'll try to be louder.
Deeper the mic.
That was
he-
funny.
I mean, the mic's kind of low. I kept saying I want to make sure that Baska's not hurting him, even if he is lying.
Okay. So what do you want to say to him?
Just that. Like, I want to make sure that you're not.
Yeah. Baska goes, I'm not going to hurt him. I'm just asking him until he gets annoyed and tells me what I want to know.
Is there anything that I can help with? I'm pretty good at intimidating.
I mean, do you want to give it a try?
Sure, why not?
Okay, he unlocks the door and the Triton guy is essentially like taking a piss. And then he looks back and he
Oh
goes,
my god.
oh, I thought you guys had left. I heard you through the door. I thought, you know. And then he zips up and he's like, can I help you?
Well, I basically do the thing that I did last time. I kind of unlock the door and I go, so I really bring up the intimidation thing.
Okay.
Scary look, broad shoulders, lightning.
Okay, give me an intimidation check.
God, I hope this works.
God, be
Okay, so-
intimidating.
RP2.
I'll give you advantage.
boyfriend.
I'll give you advantage because literally two of the biggest, buffest guys are right at his door right now. And this guy's a little bit more of a Twinkie size. Like, he's buff, but he's more skinny and slender.
Not old. Let's see. Do it again.
Dun, Intimidation. If it's not working, just reload
Yeah.
Foundry. Again, Foundry's been fucking weird all day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again,
I think it's
they're
because of the
working-
update. Honestly, they have this update that's
Yeah.
in alpha right now.
Oh, gotcha.
Have advantage.
There we go.
With advantage, so hover over the 8, press the plus. Gets a natural 1. Okay, that's a lot better.
Jesus Christ. There we go.
Ooh, Jesus.
That's more than enough. What is it that you want to say to him?
Just want him to be truthful on why exactly he was down there.
He sits down on the toilet, closing the lid, and he crosses his leg and he goes, "You've caught me. I was trying to get the treasure to garner favor of somebody.
Favor.
Yes,
Kind
I thought if I got the treasure, the Plank King would take an audience with me."
Planking.
Yes, the Plank King. And the basket kind of like goes, "Why would you want to speak with the Plank King?" And the Triton smiles and goes, "Well, you see, I personally know the Plank King. And I want to have a conversation with him about something."
Okay. I look at Baska and ask him, like, does he know this guy or?
"No, I do not know this guy. I've never met him in my life."
So what do you think he could possibly need from the Plank King?
I don't know. He turns to him, "What do you want from the Plank King?" Essentially just asking him. And he goes, the Triton looks at both of you and he says, "What I want from the Plank King? Well, I want to kill him."
Why exactly do you want to kill him?
"Because he took something precious from me."
I mean, he's a pirate. Doesn't he do that to everyone?
"No, this is different. He took something, someone from me."
Interesting. Interesting. So how about instead of us intimidating you and trying to get the information and the majority did, why don't we work together?
Why? Are you guys going towards the Plank King?
I don't know, Baska, are we?
Yes.
Three Earrings is not like the bastard. So if you want to kill him, Three Earrings would like you.
Alright, well then why don't we take him to Three Rings and see if she see if she
And he goes,
let him tag along.
"Yes, that is a good idea. You come here." And he's like, "Oh shit." And essentially he throws him over the shoulder and Baska looks at you and goes, "Let us go to the captain." Essentially. Okay, let me highlight these boys. You essentially, the group of you, see Baska take this like Gil character, walking him this way. Gil waves to you and he goes, "Oh, hi, little one." And he waves at the human Locke. And then essentially continues forward. And then essentially Baska just opens up the door and literally this is the moment when Narja is on top of the captain and they're making out on top of the pages. And then the door opens and he's like, "Captain, oh, should I come back?" And then she goes, "Baska, what are you?" Shut the door. And he goes, "Actually, this is more important than what you're doing right now." And then she goes, "Seriously?" And he goes, "Yes, seriously. We just questioned the prisoner." I don't want to be distracted by the gifts in the writing center. Ring for thanks. Okay.
Narsha, little lady, just kind of rolls over with her glass of wine.
Like,
in her hand.
Three
You know
Earrings
what,
is rubbing her temples, and she's like, "Oh my goodness, you two come in. You are the last people allowed in this room, and then I'm locking the door. Get in here."
Good idea.
She said, "You two, Dragonborn, get in here and shut the door." He's like, sorry. And then he places down. Oh no, they're on top of each other now constantly. Okay, he places down the Triton, and the Triton's like, "I'm being extremely manhandled today. I don't know how to feel about it." And essentially, Three Earrings kind of like hops over here and fixes her disheveled hair. And Narja is just like sitting there drinking wine, being like waiting for these people to leave. And she goes, Wait, Three Earrings has the most enduring boner I'm impressed. Seriously. And she
Narsha's
goes,
just sitting there amused.
"What is it that you want, Basta?" And he goes, "You tell her." And then he kind of shoves the Triton and he goes, "Well, I don't really know what's going on here. I just told them something and now they brought me here, but I guess I will relay what I said to them. I don't like the Plank King and I want him dead. Let me join?"
Let me join.
Question mark? And then she's like, "What?" And he goes, "Yes, I want to kill the Plank King." And then she goes, "We want to kill him." And he goes, "Very brutally, actually." And she's like, "All right, I'll let you stay on the ship." And he goes, "Okay." And he turns to you two and he goes, "Can I leave now?" And then Baska goes to Three Earrings, "Can he leave?" And she goes, "Yes, he's on the ship now. I just allowed him to join. Now can you all go?" And then he goes, "I thought that you'd be happier to find out that I found out the information." And she goes, yes, I'm very happy that you found out pointless information that he has a vendetta against the Plank King. Everybody hates the Plank King. Now go." And he's like, "Okay." And he goes, "I guess it is we go." And then he turns around and you guys leave, and the Gill's like, "That was one of the most awkwardest conversations I've had today, and I literally was face to face with you in a bubble." Jeez.
We're not going to talk about it.
And then Baska goes, "Bubble, what happened?"
I'll tell you tonight, Bosca. Just let the other
Gil
guy
goes,
go.
"Oh, can I be there? I don't like people telling stories when I'm not there. They don't get the facts all right."
Low roll blush.
Baska goes, "Oh, we are going to have sex, so no."
Yeah.
And then he goes, "Oh, you're blunt. I like you." And he goes, "I don't like you. Now go away." And essentially goes in the room. And Three Earrings goes up, locks the fucking door, and then just like, you guys just go
Tackle.
back to your shit. So
Okay,
Gil's
so
Gil's just
kinda
at the
wondering-
door, kind of being like, "Well, I
Now
guess
what?
I'm part of a team now. I feel like I'm joining the classroom. I'm really happy about that. I've never been to school."
As he's talking to himself in the hallway.
Gil, don't stand too close to those doors. It's gonna be loud.
And
He
essentially
says
he
it
walks
really
back
loud.
and he walks with his arms wide open. He goes, "Guys, apparently I'm part of your crew now. I'm really
Yeah,
excited."
get some earplugs.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Oh,
No,
you don't
you'll
get
find out.
seasick, do you?
Oh no, I'm
You
I live in the
sure?
ocean. I live in the ocean.
I don't know. The seas are gonna be really rough tonight. I'm a Ganji. It still made me.
Oh, you're
My
trying to
God.
make side ass jokes about them being loud about having sex. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
I'll put some earplugs or seaweed in my ears for the night.
Good. You
Oh,
picked up what I was putting
wow.
down.
And he goes, didn't formally introduce myself. I know it was a little bit weird back there. I was trying to get that book because, there was no treasure in the ship. So, I'm Gil. That's it.
Yeah,
I don't have a last
Gil.
name.
Hey, Gil.
Hey, Guild. Welcome.
How are you?
Welcome to this AA meeting.
Yeah.
I'm an addict. I
Gil,
like
and I'm a
stealing.
single
So apparently we're killing the Plank King. I'm excited about that.
Hi, Gil.
Yeah,
So,
I guess
wait.
that's a thing.
So we're now going to. I thought we were going after treasure.
Why
Oh,
can't
we're
we do
getting the
both?
treasure and then killing the Plank King. I thought that's what we were doing.
Ah, we have a list now.
We can multitask. We can do both.
Hmm.
So,
Well,
I'm
I could-
confused. Are we? Wait. We're killing the Plank King. I was told something very different in that room.
You were?
It's not a good time to double check, so just accept it.
Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
I mean, I could if you guys wanted to, because I could fuck with them real hard.
Hey, I mean, if you want to try interrupting them again, I mean,
I mean,
you better
I-
bring a bottle of wine. Do I have to roll something to see if I can.
med kit, because you will get hurt.
And essentially,
This'll-
he gets up and takes a seat next to Locke, and he goes, "Listen, no hard feelings about before. I get what you were doing. It's completely fine. I've had people throw me under the bus many times. You're not the first.
buses?
I've had many people throw me under the cart.
The wagon.
What's a
Throw me under
bus?
the wagon many times. Bus wagon. You ever heard of it?
I nearly spit
Wait.
my drink.
Oh, you guys have never been to Atlantis.
Magic
That's fine. We
school
have buses
bus.
there.
Oh shit!
It's a magic school
Players
bus, guys.
really calling out the
Yeah, he essentially says, I've been thrown under the wagon many times, so it's nothing personal.
Oh, really?
That was
How did
good.
those end? Or how did those begin?
Well, there was one time. Actually, I shouldn't probably be talking about it. We'd be here forever.
Cliff note?
Maybe for another time.
Okay. I think Thistle wants to do something.
Thistle wants to do something. Okay, do I have to roll something to see if I find anything in comparison? Roll. Let me see. Roll a history check for me. We haven't done one of those.
It's the first.
First history check. Yes. Give me an advantage roll because you are good with
I
maps.
am not sorry ahead of time.
I will say with the comparisons on the map, the map that Three Earrings just gave you is way better and has a lot more icons on it, more charted. It seems like a person who was traveling made this map, whereas the other one seems more as like a, oh, you came to Hawaii, here's this traveling guide. But there are a bunch of places on the map, but the thing that is most comparable is that the Sacred Grove shows up on both of them. So it is apparently a tourist attraction amongst the people. Okay. I'm having like 10 billion people message me right now. Oh my god.
I'm not. I'm behaving.
Oh
I
jeez.
always behave. Yep.
The Sacred Grove, you've heard of it before. It's essentially a place where pixies usually come from the Feywilds to go there. It's a sacred place for pixies. Pretty much, Pixie Hollow. Okay, while you are typing a response, I am not thinking about. While you're typing a response, I'm going to have Narja wanted to do a sneak roll to go get more wine. So go ahead and do that.
Oh.
To sneak some
past
more wine.
us.
Yeah,
Past
past
us.
you guys. So go ahead, do it, Queenie. That is more than enough. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys.
Damn.
You essentially
really
sneak
hoping it was
by.
Hateful.
Gil is distracting everybody. He goes, but that's a story for another time. But I could tell you guys right now. So there was this one time, and this other time, and this time, and he's just like detailing like different times people essentially shit on him.
Icon.
Were you at band camp? Yeah.
Probably like we see her, but we don't give a shit because we know.
Yeah,
Whatever,
it's
go
more or less
ahead.
we're ignoring it.
Just like completely like messed up clothing and,
And then
everything.
as you come back with wine,
Clothing?
It's like even Trump
Three
Turtle
Earrings
let
goes,
us-
they didn't notice you, did they?
No.
Good.
Quick with my hands and quick on my feet.
Okay. So, I have no idea where to end it.
Alright, we all just close the book.
Fade to black.
Fade to Blake.
Fade to black. People.
We-
Okay, no, guys. Nobody do anything after this. Chroma,
Need one.
listen. You're in position.
Already
I
in
see you.
position.
I see you ready.
I'm ready.
Basta shuts the door and goes, well, I guess we fixed that problem. Look, if you
Yes,
think
then.
I'm mad at you, I'm not mad at you. I understand, you know. Why are you getting undressed right now? We're talking.
Wait, Matt. Hold on. Let me get back into. No, whoop, no. Trying to. There we
You're
go.
putting back on your armor. You're like, wait, this is a serious conversation.
Yeah, wait.
Rebutton.
I want to respect this. Why do you think that you're mad? Wait, why do you think that I'm mad at you?
No, I said I'm not mad at you.
Oh, why would you be mad at me in general?
Do you not remember what happened on top of the whatever? And then he just comes over and essentially takes off your armor again for you.
Okay. I am but a
So
simple
again-
himbo. I don't remember much, but I
Yeah,
am alone.
again. He fucks you hard.
Okay, good.
Roll performance for me.
Oh my god. Okay.
And that's
We
how
have
we
to end
that.
it on a performance check, guys.
Oh my god. I'm gonna
That's very important.
botch this. Where is it?
No, this time we can do it. I
Performance.
believe in you.
This time, let's go.
I don't believe in you.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, above
Oh, God.
average. He wrote them privately.
Again,
Anna.
he dominates you again. He's just so much bigger. Okay, I'm sorry, Queenie. Performance check.
I had a feeling that was coming. Eh, hopefully everyone's coming. But sorry, I had
I'm gonna roll an athletics for Three Earrings because you need athletics to just do shit. This time, Three Earrings is the dom,
Jesus.
Wow.
but you do pretty good. But all you guys have a fun time. Like you guys are getting better.
That's the wrong
All
video.
right. We ended on performance checks. I'm out, guys. Bye. All right, we're gonna end it tonight. We went legit an hour and a half overtime. Yeah, we did, but we had good time.
Oh my goodness. All right.